When we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way into the kingdom of Minothan, or the queendom, as it turns out, because you have seen the statue of a queen, she purty. She also apparently had something to do with the issuance of a great deal of bimboism amongst her followers, for you have seen the ghost of Minotaur's future, past, and present, but mostly just the past, engaged in a great deal of debauchery all up in the halls here. You met a ghostly mage. Her name was Prisha. She was human and was not out of her mind, but also very, very bored and a little out of the loop. You then met the ghost of a Minotaur Chancellor who did not want you to see the Queen, and so fireballed you repeatedly. Then you let a
Only
succubus
once,
out
actually.
of a trap.
It was twice at least.
Yeah. Then you let a succubus out of a
Twice more
trap,
than
and
anyone wants
he
to be here.
got the big suck to death. This time permanently.
We don't like to talk about it. I don't like to
What do you mean? I
about
love talking about it.
The succubus thought that was kind of grody, but you know, you do what you have to do.
Well, would also like to point out that we were giving a actual house call by
What a Lord
said,
Winter.
yeah, the fucking elite vanguard of Lord Winter, just to make sure that we weren't fucking dead.
Yes, Lord Winter sent one of his agents to give you guys a wellness check because you guys fell off his magic radar.
The instant we fell off his radar.
I mean, we've gone for like a week.
No, we fell off the radars when we entered the
Oh, we
sewer.
went into Minothan. Right.
Yeah.
Or thereabouts, yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, he sent somebody to come check on you, and once determined that you were alright, she left, but not before figuring out where you guys were going to go next, to report back to Daddy.
Mm.
It's
And
adorable.
yeah, that's where we find our heroes, deep in the bowels of Minothan itself. You are at what counts for the gates in this underground palace, at one point well fortified set of tiered stairs and magical traps.
Well,
You dispatched the gate guards and the Chancellor. There are stairs going up here. There's an
Really?
open
Oh,
door.
we're not on the map.
really?
Oh,
there's a fucking
you're not,
boat in
okay.
Water there. Yeah, so
No, that's
a harbor
fine.
we're
That's
looking at.
it's normal. All right. Anyway, there are stairs up here. There's an open door over here, and there's a closed door over here.
Took our short rest.
Yes, you have all taken your short rest. You got whatever resources are available back. You no longer are #blessed.
It would be really nice if, like, Sorcerers got literally anything back on a short rest.
Ditto like most classes.
But I mean, basically all of them except for I think Druid do.
And
Well,
Cleric and
and-
Wizard
And oh yeah, and Cleric and no, Wizard get a short rest resource. They get them
Once.
Arcane Recovery.
once per day.
Hey, better than fucking door.
It's true. It's true.
I'm sure Sorcerer would like to literally get like, you know, even a sorcery point back once per short rest in the
Half of
whole
your-
thing.
Paladins
your
would also
sorcery
love to
point.
get anything back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Like,
Paladins do not.
they don't need it, but they
I
would
was going
like
to say
it.
they don't need it though. That's why.
Also,
Like, I can
ditto
understand
most of
that,
the
but
full
Sorcerer.
full
I was going
casters.
to say, yeah. Well, I don't know. Like a sorcerer's kind of do, at least after before they reach a certain point of having enough resources.
Anyway,
Forget.
Guys, wait. I
What?
moved here. I was like,
Where's
Nahia,
the Chancellor's body?
wait. Nahia?
oh hey, the dynamic lighting on that door failed. Hold on. Not that it really
Oh,
matters, but
Yeah, it was open, so. And Nahia, you tend to write down those circle things, right?
Teleport
Yeah.
circles?
fucking.
But I do record magic circles.
Oh, no, the fucking door closed.
Yeah,
God damn it.
the door
dynamic
was supposed
lighting
to be
was not
closed.
meant to be open.
It's
Oh,
fine though.
okay.
The door's not locked or
Oh,
anything.
you-
You could just open it.
Okay.
Okay, just
Yeah.
carefully open it then.
All right.
I don't fucking trust.
Shoomp.
Oh shit!
Buenos
Close
dias,
it.
fuck boys.
Close it.
What's in there?
Whoop.
A bunch of stone sentinels.
Where's the Chancellor's body?
What body? He
He's
was a
a ghost.
ghost.
He was a ghost.
Yeah,
he got the
but
base
where's
suck,
his-
remember?
Yeah, but
Oh, his
where's his
actual
corpse?
remains? Could be anywhere yet. Not sure.
Speaking
good.
of his corpse, where the Chancellor fell on the ground, there is still a spellbook and a wand.
Oh.
Also, there's some stairs
Oh.
down that hallway.
Oh,
I've added them to party loot already.
really?
Yeah.
Magic missile, shield. I still think it would be awesome if spellbooks could be used like fucking scrolls, just ripping pages out and casting them.
Yeah, I tried to balance rolls for that, but it just ended up being a little too
Incredible.
potent.
Anytime you beat a spellcaster up, you effectively had a shit ton of spell scrolls.
It actually turned out to either A, fuck the wizard, or B, turn him into a scroll Gatling gun. Like, there's no in-between there.
Yeah.
Because adding spells to your spellbook is way cheap compared to making a scroll, right?
Of course,
It
that
is.
makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, so there's. Wait, give me a few.
Yes, there is another set of stairs through here that Nahia peeked at.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. As I was trying to say, there was a circle, edge of a circle I saw there, but there was also stone sentinels
Nah.
to the upper part of it.
Just a few stone sentinels?
Three.
It's not worth us getting in a fight with them. They're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And once you get the sword, you can probably just order them to stay out of the way.
Yeah, there might be another one of these necklaces, like one from Minothan, that would let me control them.
Perhaps.
It's a shame they probably wouldn't be able to leave the city.
Well, apart from sort of magic circle that they're all stood in front of.
Probably a security measure to make sure whoever teleports in might
If that
get
has to be.
pounded by some big stone guardian.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, this goes to, he said, the Queen area, right?
It did seem that when he wanted to go and fetch the queen, he was headed up there.
Indeed.
Although we don't know for certain.
I think it'd be a very safe bet.
Morgan will nod and add, "That powerful undead presence. I feel it just ahead of those stairs."
Oh boy.
Like, really
Or-
close, like less than 10 minutes away, or like a few?
Extremely close.
Or private chambers, maybe.
Okay.
Mm,
Cool.
doubtful.
Then, as a precaution, because I really like seeing you people not being on the ground, I've seen that too many times already. It's not very sight. Let's dig this out. Start digging out of a bag, of the communal bag. Okay, this one out, this one out, this one out, and this one out. This one's for you. And this one for Hashat. And the scroll tip. One potion of heroism for Nahia. One potion of heroism for Hashat. One scroll of protection from undead to Hashat.
Protection from undead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Functions as protection from good and evil, but specifically undead only. Which makes you immune to charm, fright, and fear effects, that shit.
Is this a scroll? Can I cast it?
Yeah, it's a
I mean, I can if you can't.
I think
cleric,
either-
paladin, warlock, wizard.
Then not me.
I can then. I cast it
Okay.
on you.
Okay, thank you.
It lasts for 10 minutes. The potions last 1 hour each. No, before
Which
you
po- which
cast it,
potions?
like Potion of Heroism, we have it in our. Yeah, you get 10 temporary hit points and a bless for 1 hour.
Chug.
Yes. Yes, because we talked about it before from Savin. He said it's like from protection from good and evil, but only from undead. Because protection from good and evil affects, what is it, fey, fiends, and undead.
Fair enough. It's just actually looking at its entry, and it's weird and different.
Yeah, I can't even
Yeah.
find its entries, so yeah, the scroll.
DMG page 199.
I think this was the exact same thing. It was like, fuck it, it's just for undeads. That was effectively.
Yeah, I
his
feel like
words.
that's what I said. Let's see.
I mean, if I look
Scroll
up
up.
protection from undead, it gives me protection from evil and good.
Yeah, oh, sorry. Aberration,
Okay,
Celestial,
so
Elemental Space.
the DMG scroll of protection from whatever basically just gives you the equivalent of Sanctuary, but only on you, and it doesn't prevent you from attacking them. However, yeah, this scroll is basically just protection from undead, i.e. protection from evil and good, the spell, but just for undead. 'Cause-
Evil and goo.
Yeah, evil and
Yeah.
goo.
Like, imagine you get that scroll and it's like the D's missing off the end.
So protection from evil and good, but only against undead creatures.
Yeah, so you can't be charmed, you can't be frightened, and you can't be possessed.
If the target is our
And then,
disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
yep,
Okay.
and you have advantage on. Oh, wait.
Where did?
Yeah, never mind.
Oh, there you are, Cass.
Hey, buddy.
Okay,
I
and
was just
I
checking
will,
those other stairs for traps because we were just sitting around.
That's cool.
and I will hand out a potion resist each, just to make sure.
Potion of what resistance?
Because-
Yeah.
Poison resist.
Oh, poison.
Boy,
Fire resist is handed out to each for those that don't have it. Each of these lasts an hour.
Sure.
Are you
And-
giving those to Morgan and Cass too?
Yes,
Okay.
And then-
Chug an antitoxin as well.
I'm just making sure because,
just in case.
yeah, Ursula is just clenching her fist. I don't like undeads. I remember last time. I don't like undeads.
Sure,
Morgan
they
just
were a rough time.
grins. Neither do I. Let's make it our personal mission to see that there aren't any undead here anymore.
That, it just,
Who's drinking the other heroism potion, by the way?
you.
I've
Yeah.
drank one of them. I mean, who
Hashat
would drink the
got
other
the
one?
other
Yeah, Hashat.
Oh, Hashat got the other one. Wait, she doesn't
Yeah.
need the heroism if she's got prop from undead, right?
Heroism is 10.
I mean,
temporary
sure.
hit points and
Heroism is heroism is temporary blast, but also the fear part of it
There is no.
gets wasted. Yeah, heroism
The
is a...
the
No.
spell heroism
it's just
and
Health
the
and Bless.
scroll
Never mind.
heroism are
Oh,
different.
right, of course.
because
Yes, you're
fuck
right.
you.
Yes, that's why. Yes.
It's just
Sorry.
like the scroll of protection from undead rules as written is different from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
Thanks,
Magic dumb and
thanks,
stupid.
Crawford. This is somehow your
I
fault.
had to.
This is
I
definitely
actually
Crawford's
went and looked at all this up before thinking this out.
fault. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Shall we head on up and kick some shit in?
And I hand out 2 greater healing potions to each.
Each of you.
I already have plenty.
Okay, you got Morgan. Here we go.
I'll take 2 greater healing
Thank you.
potions.
Yep, you take 2.
If you were off,
Nahia?
I'll-
Yeah, you take 2 too.
Just one for me. I have other healing methods.
The punk. 2 for you say? Good.
Hey,
Cassidy,
Thanks.
go.
I also have my lovely daughter's royal honey.
Still
She
has
just
7.
holds up. Yeah, she looks at you, holds that finger up, opens her mouth, and like crouches like, I do not want to know more. Okay, I do not want to know more.
I will glare.
Okay.
Royal honey is good
First-
for you.
Yes, I love honey. You said your daughter's royal honey.
Indeed. She made it. Very proud.
So, and Cassidy, those are for you because in case you take damage, you can heal yourself up really well and
Yes.
cast a
If I get fucked, I'll drink the potions. If you guys get fucked, I'll use these scrolls.
Good boy. Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah, so I actually do care about y'all's well-being. So, okay, now you can kick on that scroll and let's get going.
Alright, if you guys would arrange yourselves in a marching order going north, 2 wide if you please. Yeah, just
Everyone-
form up behind the moo cow.
Okay,
my
now
god.
Nahia's slower. Nahia's slower than me.
Yeah, I was gonna
so-
say, you're quick now. You should actually more regularly be at the back there.
Well, I'm not exactly, like monk fucking fast. I don't get that much fucking movement speed.
Speaking of
Ain't
which,
bad and fucking no.
Morgan will ask to trade places with Szooth since you go fast, and she do not.
But she also die fast.
She
Do you say that
scowls
to her?
deeply.
I don't say that in character, but I mean, fine. Szooth will capitulate.
Alright. Whoop, that's the wrong map. Let's try that again. Alright, scroll. Alright, so about 11 minutes later.
No, goddammit.
A couple of minutes later, you guys have tread up a long and winding staircase that is well defended with a myriad of murder holes, little ports for boiling oil.
We have?
Yeah, it would be a nasty time if you tried to go up these stairs uninvited. But no one really seems to be interested in stopping you. And so it's an unopposed journey up until you arrive at a pair of massive stone doors. They are ever so slightly ajar, and from inside you can hear music spilling forth, accompanied by giggles, laughs, and the ever-present sounds and smells of ancient Minotaur ghosts doing as Minotaur ghosts do.
Oh, great.
It's the grodiest cum you've ever smelt.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
It's an awful lot of potential enemies. Oh
Isn't it-
my.
Isn't it always, though? Isn't it always?
These are very, very big.
Yeah,
Those are
there
very
there are
large.
indeed some like Sathia-sized Minotaur statues standing on to either side of the throne. And yeah, there's a tiered approach with many benches currently occupied by ghostly courtiers. Several sentinels stand between you and there. And then at the end of a long carpet that is matted with ghostly effluvia, you see a group of armored cowgirls entwined amongst themselves. On a sofa above them are a pair of minotaurs. These are the first male minotaur ghosts you've seen that are clad at all with big, heavy togas. And they are kneeling at the feet of a remarkably less spectral-looking figure. A
Oh my god.
towering cowgirl of about Hashat's size, with a truly massive rack of horns gilded with gold. Long red hair spills around her shoulders, down her impressive bosoms, which are clad only in a red Sonya-esque bikini. She has a shield and a sword set to either side of her, but she's seems to have forgotten they're there, too entranced by petting the tops of the heads of these two minotaurs. However, the door opening is a unsubtle sound, and as you guys fill in, what can only be the Minotaur Queen looks up, gasps, and claps her hands. Friends! Hello! Hi!
Yeah, this is definitely the Moo Queen.
Hi.
Hello there.
Mo?
Moo!
Oh.
Oh,
She nods sagely. Moo.
it seems you might be able to get out of this with only a conversation of moos.
Maybe.
It wouldn't be our most crazy diplomatic feat we've ever pulled off.
Yeah, pretty high up there.
We'll just have to play this by ear, I suppose.
Morgan grimaces. They're undead. There is no diplomacy here.
She is solid, though, isn't she? I can see from here that she's...
Yes, she is physically solid, yet nevertheless undead. You can
Oh.
smell the rot from here.
Any idea what kind?
If we are lucky, she is a ghoul. If we are not, then I think someone has created another vampire, but that's unlikely. That would be intentional. Ghouls can be accidents.
Either way, she seemed very friendly.
Hi.
Szooth will wave at her.
She waves
Oh,
back
let's-
excitedly.
Let's
Step
go
up.
take a look and see what we have to deal with.
Well, let's all move.
Yeah.
I'll
I
just...
take the stairs.
Morgan flies up.
Okay, fine.
Oh, fine. Just
I won't-
holds the foot
what?
up.
Oh, I
Holds her hands together to make it stairs. Oh, I'll guess.
can't do
Take
that
the
till
fucking.
we level up.
Some... Hey,
The stone sentinels on either side of you shift slightly, tracing your movements with their heads.
Yeah, I see you too. What's up?
Well, let's go.
yeah. Just
Okay.
making sure to
There's no
that the squishes are Cass and Morgan as well, so
Yeah, I just
No
accidentally
movement
flattened their
time.
tokens. That's fine.
we're sort of helming the rear here.
Haha, we're in danger.
We are if it comes to blows, holy shit.
The Minotaur Queen begins vibrating in place as you approach, visibly excited.
Oh, we're approaching her.
She opens her mouth to speak, seems to struggle for a moment. I milk. Oh, hi. Hi, Milk Moo.
You know what?
Can we comprehend the languages that?
It's not a language.
It's
Yeah.
not a language. Like I
Not a
try,
language.
I do this and then
Look,
look
man.
confused when it. Huh.
You got Szooth. He's gonna try to translate here.
All right, Szooth, make an int check. I will give you advantage since you've already translated some cow.
You have? Oh my god.
I translated Cloud last session and got like 20. Ah!
This
Okay,
cow
it's okay.
seems monumentally stupider than any other cow you've seen thus far.
You know what?
The
You know what?
bookshop keeper was able to communicate simple ideas like exchanging currency for product. This one seems to be struggling even to say her moos at times.
Oh my god.
I
I'll
will.
walk back to the group and be like,
I have no idea.
I will try and reach into my inner moo, and I will try to figure out what she's trying to.
Okay, straight int check.
Damn it!
You're fairly certain that she is trying to greet you, but is struggling deeply.
I will bow and
Would,
moo.
Wouldn't Valeria? Or no, what's the name? It is Valeria. No, wait.
Yes, Valeria.
I don't. I'm not sure if
yeah.
she would have any higher. I don't think she'd
No,
have a
but
better.
she can guidance. Guidance.
Uh,
That exists, you know?
that. All right. Unfortunately, that is not enough to bump you up a difficulty tier.
Fine.
Yeah. So the queen, once you bow, she sort of scoots up in her seat, which does hypnotic things up front, and she claps and puts a hand to her chest and hi, moo. Hi, moo. Moo? She extends a hand to you.
Your name.
I am Szooth. Oh,
And it's you as the group. You can go ahead.
I was going to introduce myself as Szooth and Moo.
I mean,
Szooth the
if
smooth.
the smooth.
Muhia.
Hi.
Muhia.
Moo.
Muhaya!
Oh my
She
goodness.
claps.
It worked!
I'm almost surprised that worked.
God.
Cass will step up. Moosity!
Mushat.
Calcidy,
Moosha.
surely.
Moo shot.
Cassidy.
This is Murigan.
I hate you. Very fiber of my being. Were we not in mortal peril, I would strip your powers from you.
From the back. Just roll with it. I've been with them since the start.
Morgan simmers.
You can simmer all you
Unfortunately,
want.
she's an elf surrounded by cows. She is at maximum bully.
She's an elf surrounded by
Ursula.
very large fudas. Of course she's at maximum bully.
I'm in danger.
Yes.
It's a combination of I'm in danger and that how come you get so many wieners meme.
So the queen looks expectantly at Ursula and Tarnavak.
Yeah, I said Ursula.
Cowmula.
I wonder if she could say my name. Well, at least the name I gave.
Tarna milk.
Oh,
Oh,
Under
no.
her breath, well, I know somebody was getting milk.
definitely not being paid enough for that.
That one even physically hurt me.
That one might be too complex for her. Too many syllables.
Okay, I mean, just call him milk.
Cassidy will step up.
Just milk.
Poor milk.
Cowmazon. Cowmazon.
All of you.
We'll laugh about this later.
I'm laughing about it now.
And
When you
drink out.
betray them all to the Empire, I will stand with you.
But yes, Hashat, you should try to have a conversation with her.
Have a
But-
conversation.
Conversation.
I believe in you. Moo.
There we go. Ursula.
Alright, hold on. I require an ability check from the queen now. Oh god, you're into so bad. Excellent.
Perfect.
All
Oh
right.
no, she thinks you've insulted
With
her.
great difficulty, the queen puts a hand to her chest and says, Mura. Mura.
Moira?
Mura.
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 There you go. I
Okay,
successfully
wait.
changed my token to fit this situation.
Wait,
Muhia.
I have a question. So if she had kids, would that make her a Mumra?
Maybe. Well, come on now, Hashat. You should show the Hilton hammer and say hi.
That could be dangerous, but
Not yet, just not.
Well, I don't know what else
close
we're going
enough.
to get out of this situation.
Well, the word is close enough first. Once we're close enough and not right in between all of them, please.
Fair point.
So just
I have the perfect ploy for approaching.
do you?
Indeed.
Does it involve me stripping?
No.
That
I
sounds like a
was-
great plan. Let's go back to that.
I pat my chest, and I will point at the queen's voluptuous bosom and announce, "Milk."
Milk! Yay!
Bold of you.
Nailed it.
Sadly, I've already been milked. This is unfortunate.
I mean, she hasn't yet. You should approach for milk.
As you make this bold claim, the royal guard will begin disentangling themselves, and you can see that they're actually wearing proper armor still, and they do have weapons at their hips, but they don't draw them per se, but they have become wary as you approach the Great Queen.
They worry too much.
Sure. Well, did they stop like Hashat and the rest of us from approaching?
You know what? Yeah, as you start to approach, they will put a hand out and then indicate your weapons.
I am holding a stick.
Alright, hold on. This is the one time where that might actually work, because they're retarded.
You wouldn't separate an old move from her stick? There we fucking go. I thought
oh my
not.
goodness.
I mean, for sure I'll drop my bow. It's not like I have any charges of being in the shade with it.
Alright, Hashat, would you like to disgorge thine hammer?
No.
I mean, it's not like they can turn to stone from it.
Yeah, but they might notice what it is, and that would probably be bad.
Are you going to trust their intelligence that far?
You know what? That is actually not a bad point to make.
Alright, do you leave your hammer? The deep spiritual agonizing.
It is. Yes.
Alright. Your weapons are on the map, wherever they happen
Oh,
to be.
okay.
One of the royal studs gives you an up nod.
Now, I don't know how to play this moment out.
Well, so she had does. So, what is around the throne? You said there was a shield and something.
Yes, there is a... So next to the throne, probably on Nahia's side of it, there is a large tower shield, what in the real world would be called a scutum. That's
Yeah,
like
scrotum.
scrotum. It's like what a Roman soldier would carry in the
Oh.
early Empire. Big rectangular boy. It has what's clearly meant to be her face embossed on the front of it in sort of caricature, but it's had a bunch of makeup smeared all over it to give it sort of a clown mask. And then beside it is a sword. It's very nice. It has a long silvery blade and a crossguard that looks like it was probably carved from like hornbone. But it doesn't seem terribly remarkable, really.
Squint. I wonder if that's it.
Well, if you look at the blade width and length, and then compare it to, given the fact
Wouldn't
that
matter.
you
That
carry
weapon
the
resized
scabbard
itself for Hashat, so you can't tell.
Oh, right.
Now, didn't you guys hear last session? Hashat now has a light hammer. It's just 1d4.
Oh no!
That's how size categories work, right? No,
Ugh.
it's fine.
Did it reversed? Yeah, no kidding.
You get bigger, but you only become weaker.
All right. I mean, Hashat, how do you want to do this?
Jeez, I don't even.
Morgan just calls up. She's a corporeal undead. Don't be disgusting.
Well, I'm worried about long living the queen over here. You know.
Considering the situation, it is a valid concern.
Hashat, do I just start whacking?
I think we just start blasting.
All right. I will stand up onto the plinth.
Wait.
All right. When you stand up onto the plinth, the Minotaur Queen squeals excitedly, reaches down, and attempts to pull you into her embrace. Do you let her?
Oh no! Oh no! We can't just start whacking when she's trying to give us hugs. We must...
There's a problem.
Well, one moment. No. All right. I do not have some kind of divine hug energy to hand.
She's trying to hug us. Oh no!
She is
Feels so
indeed trying to hug you.
It feels so bad.
I cannot. I am the goddess of love and family. I will hug this woman back and tell her that she should go now and everything is okay. Even though I know in character, as out of character, that isn't going to work.
Tell her
Excellent.
about the rabbits.
She pulls you up into her lap, smothers you in titty, and hugs you.
I hug back tightly.
Excellent. She is cold, but there is a warmth to her presence, if nothing else. And she is very much corporeal. She doesn't seem...
Indeed.
Well, Morgan was clearly referring to spiritual rot, because she seems to be in perfectly good shape. Much like Winter.
I want to reach up and pat her on the head.
Do not
No.
worry. I'll tell you about the
Oh
kobolds.
wait, that's it. When? Oh, I know. I'll wait. All right, I'll wait. One second.
But you have something to do so that we don't just have to sucker punch this sweet...
No. When I will step up and get closer, and I'll whisper. I'll like think to Valyra. Does that sword look like the right sword to you?
It's difficult to tell from here, but it's the right length, the right type of sword that very well might be.
I mean, it's the sword that the queen has. Unless it's like, unless the real one is mounted somewhere on a wall. It seems like it would...
Can you just ask her about it?
I will moo, and I will hug the queen.
Yay! Nahia, you die a glorious death,
you're
smushed between
smushed.
two giant Minotauruses.
Smoosh.
Smoosh.
I only hug one queen, and it is not you. Stab.
I mean,
No.
I'm just saying, you can turn this into initiative anytime you want, otherwise, like,
It feels bad.
dipshit here is just gonna hug you and nurse you forever, apparently.
I am going to moo to her, and I am going to say hi, and I'm going to pat her on the...
Yay.
And then I'm going to I'm gonna put a hand on her cheek, and I will moo softly, and I will gesture down at the weapon, at the sword.
Not milk.
She wants to
She
give you
reaches
milk.
up, gropes you, and proclaims that to be milk.
I've already been I was already milked by that machine, which is unfortunate for me right now.
The Royal Studs would like to inform you that there can always be more milk. They begin to take their togas off.
Oh Jesus!
Angry Morgan noises from the background.
Dang. Look, we're trying to finesse this.
Look, Morgana, it's hard when your supposed enemies are the type to give you hugs. It makes you feel like the bad guy. We try not to do that.
It is an undead, and it is stupid. Just kill it, for the love of all that is holy.
But it's adorable. Well, she's adorable.
Yes, well, we can honor her memory later. Please to stab.
You know what? I'm going to try something here. I will gesture to the queen, moo. I will put a hand. I will gesture to my crotch and go hi, and I will point at the sword, moo. I want.
So what concept are you trying to communicate?
I will trade her dick for sword.
You're genius.
Roll persuade.
In spirit.
Okay.
Ah.
Really?
11.
Really?
It's
All right.
just that kind of day today.
She will offer you a better trade. Dick for pussy.
We gotta do the dirty, and not the good one.
Do I have the
Let's
fuck?
say which dirty.
We
Wait,
gotta do her dirty.
I mean, if you don't make up
Right.
your mind pretty soon, Hashat's going to be speared repeatedly.
Tell you what, Hashat, maybe you can win her over with Dick. I'm
You know
willing to
what?
let you give this a chance.
You know what? I might. You know what? You know what? That might just work.
It's okay.
If worst comes to worst, I'm batting the sword away with my stick and not touching it with my hand, so I'm not turned to stone. Good luck.
It's okay. I have the Zanza guide to spirit fucking right here. Luckily, I'm a
So,
devout reader.
Nahia, could you make a stealth check?
A stealth check.
Yeah.
Why is Nahia making a stealth check?
Because she
16.
just tried to subtly bap the sword away. Alright. I'll make some checks here.
Hey, they would be against their passive.
It would be against the Queen's passive, which is obviously shit, but you are being watched very carefully by the Royal Guard. Alright. They do not see you trying to move the sword away.
I just gently shift it so that she can't just do like the one grip and swipe if this turns out badly for us.
Yes. Okay, I guess this is what's happening now. Hashat
Good
will
luck, Hashat. I believe in you.
believe in Moo. Believe in the Moo.
Hold on.
Believe
hold
in the
on.
move that believes
An
in
NPC must
I.
make this more difficult for you.
Oh, damn it.
Morgan will cup her hands together and say, "If you do this, you will have no chance of ever getting this elf pussy."
That is a low blow.
Oh. I'll turn around like a little bit impressed. You know what? That is well played. I would not be surprised if I saw the next thing that happened to be a roll for initiative instead then.
You turn around and Morgan is just like, there's steam just coming out of her ears watching this.
That was such a cruel thing to do, Morgan. I feel like I feel like Hashat has to make a check on that. I think I have to make a check because that is one of my flaws.
Yep.
Is what your love.
Oh, it's your flaw? Shit, I guess disadvantage?
I love elves, so I have to make a check of some kind against.
I mean, I'll tell you what. I'll offer you inspiration if you just auto-fail. And just fucking along with the queen here.
Sometimes you don't think it'd be like that, but it do.
You make a move to
sometimes
hoist her up on your dick, and it said for a body slam or a pile driver.
Super.
Yes!
You pick her up and then just bang her over your knee.
No, not even that. You do like the full like over the shoulder and slam her head first into the ground, but her horns get stuck.
Here, if you don't.
Oh
wanna
no!
do
He
it,
spends the
she's
rest of the
stuck
combat
upside-
just speed 0 like a turtle. Yeah.
if you don't want to do it, I'll summon Shovel and he can.
No.
train.
No.
You have nothing to attack with, though.
I don't.
I mean, you have your horns. They are powerful weapons
Wait.
indeed.
If we're
What?
gonna surprise around this, it should actually be Szooth
I am
Why?
going. Why?
because I still do damage.
Hi, I also still do damage. It's
Oh, yeah,
fine.
You have a-
I am also a sorcerer.
It's okay. I think character-wise, it makes the most sense if this comes to a fight for Hashat to deliver the opening move.
I
It
will.
does, but
I will look over at Murigan, and I will moo at her as a disapproval. Like that was mean of you to say that. And then I will undo the belt on my, and then I will reach for the queen.
Yay!
Does she stop me?
No, in fact, she just like jumps on you.
Cool. I will wrap my arms around her, and I will make an athletics check to suplex the queen.
Excellent.
All right.
She's also going to make an athletics check on you.
You got inspiration, so if there was a time to use it,
Okay, inspiration. This is a critical moment.
I can't
This
wait
is
for the
a critical movement, you might say.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I can't say I'm
Why
surprised.
can't I roll?
All right.
Was that a +8 with guidance maxed out?
Yes.
Oh boy!
Yeah. So I
I
guess
literally tried. I tried. I
You should-
actually.
I'm gonna make, I guess, an insight check on the queen to see if she realizes what you tried to do. Let's call it a DC 10 because you're not
I'll
subtle.
make
A suplex is not sexy.
Yeah.
I guess
excuse
I'll
me.
make a deception. Do I make a
Disadvantage.
deception?
All right, you can make a deception check, but it will be at disadvantage because again, that was neither subtle nor sexy.
Okay.
go ahead.
Excellent. All right, don't roll one. All
Doesn't work.
right, you got real fucking
Wow.
close though.
Why am I rolling so bad?
Hot
And the
fucking
guidance is.
The guidance is always smoking.
All right.
This is. I'm actually. I'm a little bit disappointed in my.
I just
This
look
is
at
taking the
Morgan
piss
and
out of
say,
this.
Well,
It's
the
just
queen
look at
doesn't
Morgan
notice.
and like,
The royal guards, it doesn't really matter if they do or don't at the moment. I guess
Okay.
it does for them to look at the rest of you. So let's go ahead and. Okay,
none of us has
excellent.
done anything.
Oh my god.
Excellent. All right. Yeah, Hashat. It's not 70 minotaurs, but it's a lot of minotaurs.
This is not how I had envisioned this going.
And-
As is typical.
Now you don't get the you didn't get the suplex, and now you don't get elf pussy.
I'm sorry, Morgan. I actually tried.
No, look, before Morgan actually leaves, I'm gonna take a fucking swing at the queen.
Yeah.
No.
No,
All right, I'll move her back away.
Wait, go back.
Mess?
Yeah, important question here. Mid coitus, does the queen count as restrained?
No, Hashat counts as restrained in this case. The queen is effectively prone, as is Hashat.
All
Hashat, beneath the studs and the queen, is absolutely restrained at the moment.
whack it.
So yeah. What do you guys want to do in this particular moment?
We blast him.
Okay, wait. Time freeze.
No.
Okay, time freeze right now.
This is the time.
I'm
What level of spellcaster are you?
No,
I'm gonna
this
take
is
the opportunity to
like
get
the
out some
time.
stat blocks.
Okay, so what I have to do here is I have to try and maneuver the queen between the two studs so I can slip.
I mean, she is between the two studs. She's just on top of you.
Yes, but I have to. I have to. I have
It's
to.
Where is your hammer again?
Right next to.
It is
Tarnavak.
on the map right here.
Okay, it's okay. I can go get you
Yes.
your hammer.
Don't
Oh,
do
really?
that.
You can
No.
ya?
I have invisible floating ghost
Don't.
arms. Remember?
Don't do that.
Fine.
Do you want to get petrified?
I
Can
want
they
you to get
petrify-
petrified. You should do it.
Why can I be petrified through spectral arms that are just like?
Can you?
You know what?
You don't know. Real people get
Your
turned to
hands are
stone.
magic and they can touch ghosts.
Wrong hands, actually. Like, Szooth actually has,
Oh.
like, ghost
right, yeah, of
hands
course,
on
yeah, he has
top
the
of his
ghost
normal
hands.
hands.
That's true. Alright, maybe they'd be fine.
Toss up, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you guys don't know. You've never
Has
tried to
anybody ever
mage hand
touching-
the
touching
fucking hammer
magic
around.
missile?
Hashat has never let anyone touch the hammer.
Well, fine then. I guess this is not the time I want to find out. You kind of screwed yourself. You tried the suplex, you failed. Live with the consequences. We attack.
This is.
Okay, where? Morrigan can fly up at least.
Damn it! God damn it!
You can also earth and step.
I
Damn
could. It's true. I could try and just teleport through the earth.
While she's
That's
riding
not
you, it looks
right.
like she's pounding you into the earth, but it's just you sliding through it.
Oh my
I have
god,
a
that's
question.
not. That's
Can
not
you-
a tap. Oh,
I have a question. How
Yeah.
far can you earth and step?
30 feet.
You know, can you like continue if you what's it called? Can you continue change direction mid movement?
What do you mean?
Like,
So
can you like go south and then take a right, or go south and go back? Like
It's a
that?
radius of 30 feet.
Oh no, it's a one-way. It's a one-way trip.
Oh,
It's
okay.
basically teleport.
It's a short-range teleport. Yeah.
Just you can like go 15 feet and then it wouldn't be movement.
Yeah, it's not a special kind of movement.
All right.
Okay.
Before. Okay. So before we go into actual initiative or anything, let me try and play this out. Let me play the long con here a little bit.
I mean, Morgan's leaving, so I
She's
guess
already just leaving.
Yeah.
yeah, Morgan's just thrown her hands. It's like fucking bye, Raven Queen
it's-
out. I ain't sticking
So
around
it's
for
rather do
this.
It's rather do this now or not have Morgan's back up. You tried the suplex.
Yeah, but now she's out of but she's out of position.
I mean, let's be honest. It doesn't really matter where Morgan is if a fight starts. Bad things are gonna happen to fucking Elf Pussy here.
I guess that's not entirely untrue.
Can't you summon your hammer towards you?
I'm not a warlock
Nor an Eldritch Knight.
or an eldritch knight.
Well, did we try to at least stop her from fucking moving?
We tried. I tried.
So yeah, I guess. So we know Hashat's doing. You want to play the long call. Now it's in Szooth and Nahia's court. Do either of you want to just long live the queen while she's in the middle of?
No, I
Are you
can't
sure?
do- I feel like you've made your bed and you must now lie in it.
I feel like starting combat would be that. But
You're gonna try and
Bye.
get Morgan to come back.
Sure.
I mean, Morgan could have told that that was a failed suplex attempt.
I know it was a failed suplex attempt.
Yeah, and then you continue to just not do anything. So bye.
Well, now the Paladin's completely out of position. So now if I do long live the Queen,
Oh yeah,
it's
now
even
you're
worse.
now everybody's fucked.
Yeah, now we have to
Yeah.
No,
commit.
you're gonna have to place this queen and win your queendom the other
All
way.
right, yeah, you're committed, I guess.
I guess so.
I mean, I could just relax, but I'm not gonna be that much of a dick. I'm just gonna hide behind the fucking pillows in the throne.
See, it's the worst fucking god ever. Oh, sorry, demigod in this case. Just fucking.
I'll just hide here until I'm ready to stunning fist. I don't know.
So yeah, Morgan out. Szooth roll stealth check.
All right.
Uh,
Just for an inspiration.
Now some things are gonna happen.
Okay.
Let's see.
Easily hiding pillows.
Do you want me to roll like a performance or an athletics
Yeah,
check?
I'll need a check from you at some point. I'm just trying to see if I have a macro for something, for an ability she has. Because I definitely did not expect it to come up. First of all, if you're missing any hit points, you can have some titty.
I was not, but okay.
Secondly, Studs, do you have it? Yeah, there you go. She's not life draining, so remember when Morgan said there was a chance she's either a ghoul or a vampire?
Yes.
You lost that bet. Make a Constitution save versus paralysis.
Does protection from undead help?
I don't think so.
Target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed, and that's it.
Yeah. If she was making an attack roll on you, that would
So
help.
what is it?
But it's a Constitution saving throw.
You
Don't
are
roll like
blessed.
Don't roll like you've been rolling.
I
Is she
mean,
blessed?
I
Oh yeah, you have
can't-
heroism. It's true.
I can't look. If Roll20 decides it wants to keep making me roll one between 1 and 4, I can't stop.
Row, fight the power. Hey, you should be good, right?
A 14?
14?
No.
Oh.
No, so Shot gets pile driven into the ground, DP'd, cowgirled, paralyzed.
Why is this going as badly as it could possibly actually go?
Because of the choices made along the way.
No,
Yeah.
I'm entirely blaming Roll20.
So yeah, Hashat, you're paralyzed for the next minute or so. Whilst
I keep a save every round.
you do get to
Okay.
make a save every round, but the counterpoint is as soon as you save out, she'll just paralyze you again.
I don't know.
So I
Yeah,
guess if
keep
you want
saving.
to keep making saves, you can, but otherwise you're just
Bye,
basically
Tarnavak. Now
gonna be
everyone's
paralyzed
leaving.
until she's done.
Great, thanks.
I'm not.
All right, and this is the story about how Shot bad ended to the Minotaur Queen.
Thanks.
No, I'm not abandoning.
Thanks, party.
Look, I don't know what to do here. If I attack, you're just in a situation where you're gonna get crit now, and
Well,
you're surrounded. Like, I can't do anything here that doesn't just immediately kill you, so hide in the pillows. I can.
Okay, so my only I guess my only chance. Oh, wait, no, because the party's gone. Now half the party is gone, so I actually can't. I can't pull a switcheroo or do anything.
You can try to escape once you're unparalyzed, which will happen in no more than a minute.
6 seconds, so just
Okay, I guess I just have to wait.
All right. Yes. So, I guess at this point, roll a Constitution save just to endure.
Oh yeah, now you roll well.
Alright, excellent. You do not seed the queen before your paralysis ends.
Good, good. That would just be embarrassing.
Okay, okay, she can talk now, so can you like say something to us so I can like divert the message to the rest of the group? Like, hey, Hashat, you need help. You need to get them back.
I am going.
Do you need us to come back?
Yes.
Okay, Cass, you move. I'm just. Cassidy, can you go get them and tell them that they're needed, all of them?
We're already coming back.
Morgan, too.
Somebody can roll a check on Morgan, otherwise she's just gonna stay there. She doesn't want
Cassidy, I did say Cassidy.
Okay.
So, oh, holy Nahia. God damn.
Their job is not always a good one, but it is a necessary one.
to. This is the most
These
disgusting
ones
thing
that-
I've ever seen.
If it sees the dead off this plane, I'm sure you've done plenty of things.
I'm not
and
sure
it's
you're going to
necessary.
see the dead off this plane. I think you're going to seed the dead.
Uh,
Just,
Okay, now that everyone's back.
Nahia, can you get closer like you were before? Please? Tarnavak, can you take a nice
I'm
position?
The,
incredibly worried.
The
about
royal
that.
guard just kind of put out a hand like, no you don't.
Yeah, fair
I'm in
enough.
position. I'm in position.
Okay.
One of them tries to pick up Hashat's hammer and her hand just goes through and like, oh.
All right. So, I guess now that I'm no longer.
Do you want me to just attack?
I am. Can I make one last attempt? Can I make a check to try and like slip out of this?
Alright. So, at the risk of going into too much detail, you
Right.
are being taken from both sides and topped.
Okay, fine.
No, if you can explain to me how you get out of this, I will let you roll or do it. But like you are what we're gonna call pinned down.
I will have to get out of this. I'll have to use my magic to get out of this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Are my hands?
I mean, they're being held like at the wrists or behind the palm. You're not like being pinned or anything by hand. No, she's just putting them to work.
Then, this might be a bit of a stretch, but you could like try to grab the queen's hips and swap like holes around, get yourself off one of the studs and get it in her. Oh yes, nipple twists.
Grab her giant nipple rings.
Ah, brutal. I feel like that's just a surprise attack.
I mean, maybe she likes it like that.
All right, you beat me there.
So what's the play, Kina?
Are you gonna do the old switcheroo?
So you could
I
switcheroo,
think
or you could
I
just...
think that step is your safest.
Yeah,
I'm
that is
gonna
the
try and
safest
do
way
it.
out, for sure.
I'm gonna try.
Alright, you're gonna
Yeah,
try the switcheroo?
Yeah, I am gonna try.
Okay. Make either, I guess, a performance or a sleight of hand check.
Go with a performance check. I've been practicing this check, so I have it trained now.
Awesome.
Hey!
Hey! Alright, Queen, with your negative 1 wisdom, can you insight through this? No. Alright. Yay! Bloop. Bloop. Bloop.
All right, you're free now. May I attack?
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, Hashat, like, basically pops out onto the sofa and rolls onto it. The royal guards kind of look down like, oh, what are you doing here?
I will pose on the. And I will wink at, and I will stand up.
I mean, okay, that's what you want.
No, that's not what I meant. No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. Wait,
You're
they're
just standing up.
Oh, wait,
so
hold on.
Yeah.
Wrong stat block. There you go. Yeah, okay, it's only 14. I think he can manage not to be pulled into the guard pile.
You can try with her luck.
Please not again. Please not again. Please not again.
You really do not want this to be your 17 minutes. Oh.
Okay, the status quo remains unchanged.
Status quo.
You are not
Barely.
pulled into the royal guards. Okay, good.
Just barely. Old 20 wants you to know.
I will try to get 2 of the royal guards to start kissing. Distraction.
Yeah, all right. I guess either a athletics or performance check. Nice.
Oh, now.
All right. Let's
Nice.
see if they can see through this cunning ruse. No, it
Actually, rolled
was
really
real
well,
good,
though.
but no. Okay, I mean, if it's sloppy makeout time, it's sloppy makeout time, and who are they to say no? So
Okay.
bloop bloop.
Now
Yes.
can I attack?
Now I'm within reach of my hammer.
So
Oh,
Right.
Hashat will raise a hand with 5 fingers out, and then count down. And then she will grab her hammer, and she will turn, and then she will earth step.
Hey.
Yep.
okay, so I guess it's initiative time. I guess resolve your earth step, and then it'll be.
And also Szooth's attack. He got the signal right.
Yeah.
I've been.
He literally got.
No. Yeah, it's just so I'm gonna ask for everyone to roll initiative because other rated actions are gonna go off
Hey.
at the same time.
Hmm.
Because I don't know if you guys forgot, but Sentinel Senpais have been watching you. Ooh.
Mhm.
Jesus, this is such a disaster.
Szooth is it is an amazing class. It's such a shame.
Excellent. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be cucked by the dice at a critical moment after you just set up everything.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that would never happen to DCL. Everything he does pretty much goes perfectly according to plan.
Every
Alright.
time.
Alright, Rogue. Nice. Alright, let me go ahead and...
Murigan and Cassidy.
Yeah, I'm going through the pile of NPCs here.
Hmm.
Come on.
God, I'm so sad it didn't work.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Also, I checked the quantum dice rolls. The 20 is statistically the least rolled number right now and has been for a few hours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Everything else is pretty even in results per number, but there have never been less positive crits right now. That's kind of fucked. Oh my god, like, there are way more 1s than 20s being rolled.
Oof.
Well, it's because Savin's going to take all the
Literally dice, literally quantum fluctuation.
Yep.
We're so screwed.
what you're
Hey,
so
at
if
least the
you're
enemies are also going to statistically roll more crit fails and crits.
Well, no. That's not how statistics work. You see, you're a DM. You're one person. That means your rolls can be fine, and all of ours are fucked because we're multiple people.
Yeah, but I'm also controlling multiple characters.
Yeah, that's true.
law of the inverse roller.
Alright, I think that's everybody. That's the Warlords, Sentinels, Studs, Guards, Queenie. Alright, so yeah, you, oh good, Fapsity. Cass, were you too distracted to actually get the signal? This is important.
No, you weren't.
Cool.
He was literally just sitting there fapping. Okay, yeah.
God damn it,
Cass is not going to take advantage of the surprise round. He's just shot teleports out. Cass just sploots. Like, oh yeah. All right, excellent. Szooth.
All within Cassidy parameters. All right.
Yeah, that's how the Cass do.
Let's attack the Harlequin Queen.
Okay. She is prone, effectively, so you can has advantage.
All right. Should I still Fang 1? 20 for 5.
All
minimum
right.
damage. But yeah, let's try and Stunning Fist. I don't want the queen getting her weapon or casting spells.
I did knock her weapon away at least, which helps.
You did.
Okay, so con save.
But we did
Hey!
nice.
Boop. I guess she will. Guess what? Use legendary resistance.
Yeah. Saw that coming. Let's see. If 18, I can't get lucky again. Another Stunning Fist.
Hold on 1 second. Trying to add a thing to the initiative board.
Stealth monsters. Oh,
No, the lair. You're sitting right in the queen's fucking throne room.
the land of milk and cummies.
Yep, that is factually what one of her lair actions is called. The 18 misses.
What?
18 misses.
Oh. Alright then.
So
Okay.
I don't know if you know what Hashat's AC is, but the Harlequin Queen is just a higher level version of Hashat.
Hey, a crit.
Hey, Lamau.
And another Stunning Fist.
Alright, so it's 10 minus 8.
I guess she's got like a 20 con then, or at least higher con than me. Actually, and she doesn't have a shield.
She's got Constitution.
And she doesn't have a shield, so fuck.
Hey, she's stunned.
Alright, I guess another legendary resistance.
Those are
Burn them all. Yeah, you can have. I've never seen anything with more than 3.
Yeah, but you can't do multiple reactions a turn.
It's not a reaction.
Is legendary resistance not a
The
reaction?
whole point of legendary resistance is that it is not a reaction. It's to stop bosses from getting one cucked by players.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've only got like a couple people who have more than one legendary resistance, admittedly, so I'm slightly surprised, but you know.
I mean, usually the Savin standard is at least 2 legendary resistances.
So what I do for legendary resistances is usually 1 on mini bosses and then 1 per each legendary action for full-on bosses.
Oh shit! Yes.
Therefore, making Stunning Fist almost impossible.
In the first round of combat,
you've
yeah.
You've got
That's
2
a
down
miss.
so far.
Pow.
Yeah, but it's cost me half my key to do that.
He.
And that's whatever. I'm gonna move back now. So I don't want to get whacked.
I don't know why you wouldn't. The Royal Guards are distracted, so they will not act during this round.
Want this as surprise round?
It is a surprise round still.
So again, the Royal Guards won't act. Let's see. Layer time.
Actually,
You know what would be funny is this.
Where is it?
Well, let me.
20 by 20? Holy shit.
5.
That's a huge fucking square.
It's just 4x4.
Oh, right.
So it's gonna be. Yeah, it'll be right here.
Done it.
right where? Oh, right there.
So yeah, one of the studs pulls out and just fountains onto the 4 of you. That turning that area into difficult terrain.
Gross.
Stone Warlords are not surprised. This is their entire job is just preparing for this shit.
Well, they are probably slow.
one.
We fought these before.
You have
if
not
I
fought these
remember
before.
correctly.
No.
It's the
not
same
all.
token,
yes.
because I only have like 3 armored
Oh.
Minotaurs, but this is a different
Oh.
stat block. 5, 6, 7, 8. He's going to move up here. And let's see. Let's go ahead and give you guys some fire breath. Actually, he'll be
That's the
further
wrong
back.
warlord.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so he'll be like here. Then, yeah, perfect. We'll give unto you the gift of just roiling flames bathing across you.
Okay.
Amazing!
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you for
Oh,
getting us out of the
Holy
way.
shit.
Okay, good. I'm glad, Cass. Thank you.
Well, at least
Okay.
it hasn't been a full hour, so resistance pots are still
Wow.
up.
It's
Yeah.
true. So you take 15 on a failed save and 7 on a success. Pow. God, Watron, you're such a shitbird. Pow. Alright. Hashat.
I will pick up the sword.
Okay. Yeah, there's a sword in your hand. It feels kind of magical. And as soon as you do that, the queen just snaps her head around and just stares daggers at you.
I will.
I gave you my milk and you betray me like this.
I will.
Yeah, it's
hold
just
up
the
my
most
ham-
hurt look. The hurt and anger on her face that you would do this to
I
her.
will hold up my hammer and try to put the sword into the.
Excellent. So you thrust down the head of the hammer onto the ground, so the sheath end is sticking up. And yeah, there's like a little gash in it that you've seen before, but earlier on you didn't think much of it. And just figured it was a hollow haft. And thrust the sword into it, and it is the perfect, silkiest fit. A glove around this ancient blade. You know that it is the perfect fit in every way, shape, and form. And yet, nothing happens.
I'm not
Indeed,
attuned to
the
it.
sword just sort of rattles around as you thrust it back. It seems to eject itself out a couple inches.
She's still alive, so and attuned to it.
I mean, at best.
Wait, no, it just pushed out a little bit, so now you sort of got to jam it down in there again and again and again.
No, I'll just.
So we'll call that a bonus action.
Well,
Okay.
get smacking then.
I will
strong.
do a thing that I had not been able to do for a while. Oh, yeah.
15 feet perfectly, all the things.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Right in the fucking middle
Oh,
of
that's
all
the
of
good
them.
shit. Straight to the veins.
I've been waiting to use this spell. Is it actually on my attack cards, though? It is, of course, not on my attack cards. That's fine. I've never actually used it.
Boom. Alright. By the pillar, let's make a dex saving throw. Oh boy.
I will
Found
also.
disadvantage.
Okay, one of the guards passes.
I will also use one sorcery point to use empowered spell, and I will re-roll both of those ones.
Okay. So give me the net total there. When you get the chance.
That is.
44.
Okay. So
Actually, wouldn't that be 42? 41.
No. 37 plus 7.
Oh, like 37. Sorry, I was looking at 26 for some reason.
Those are the dex rolls.
That would be 44.
That is a cool spell.
Alright, 15-foot radius is actually fucking enormous, so I'm gonna need to go find find something for that. First, the two royal studs need to roll. Doot doot. Alright, they both pass, so they'll take much less damage.
22.
Wait, no. One fails because they're prone.
These
The
guys
studs
weren't prone, they
per-
were on top.
Oh, the one top.
They're
Never
Eiffel
mind.
Tower. They are Eiffel Towering.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
The queen, however, is prone, so she will have disadvantage.
I cannot wait for the double 20.
Yeah.
Shut up.
No.
Oh, thank fuck.
Harlequin Queen, what's your... Okay. Pow. Alright, now to find a fucking stalactite. I'm just gonna search rock, because I don't want to fuck around trying to find the one stalactite. Or stalagmite. Excellent,
Right,
rocket
well-
pod, that'll work. No. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's like this.
Something like that.
Alright, excellent. So 1, 2, they're blown, what, 10 feet back? Yeah.
Yeah, so she goes like through her throat.
No, I think she just ends up on the throne.
Oof.
2, sploosh.
It's only if they fail, so the studs
Oh yeah, you're right.
don't
Alright.
need to move.
They're just sitting up here like, what? And 1, 2, this bitch goes flying off. Yeah, that was a turn.
Cool.
Uh,
I'm not gonna wash him now.
Musala.
Okay. Well, these guys are ghosts, right?
They are indeedly ghosts.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot to use a thing. Fuck. Oh well.
You forgot to use a thing, fuck?
Yeah, I forgot to use a special ability, but it's fine. It's in your benefit.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to smash these ghosts up here. So that they're not in the way.
Okay.
Did they get thrown when they get sent flying?
No, they just get like tossed. So yeah,
Okay.
they land on their feet.
Just making sure. Okay, then I will. Well, since we started the fight, they initialized the fucking raging
Mm-hmm.
by the single, so that's going, which is good for me. Now, let's see. The one to the north, trying to free Fab City up. And let's see, where's my song? Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh.
A
What?
13 will not hit.
Like 10 will not hit. I don't know why I didn't click off blast from last time, so it's a 10.
Either way,
Okay.
Insufficient. These bitches
second
are
attack.
wearing armor. Also,
Wow.
dink, dink.
Shit.
At least you didn't reckless. I mean, you would have hit if you did, but at least you don't get hit now.
Anything else in your turn?
Yeah, but bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for the rolling of the dice. Come on, roll 20 today.
While you're doing that, I'll get on with these guys then. Crunch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's just gonna crush this Minotaur courtier to death. So, yeah, this warlord is going to... I guess he's gonna target Ursula since you've actually attacked people already.
Mm-hmm.
So... 1. Nice. Nice.
Oh,
Fuck.
dear Christ.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
wow, that's dropping somebody.
gargantuan glaive just whap! Comes down, crushes into you.
So that's 50, that's 61. Half for 30.
Still, ow.
Yeah, ow.
And,
Smash.
Then he's gonna breathe fire on you guys. These two royal guards just evaporate into spectral flame. And then, yeah, he's gonna whoosh.
Oh, did the first one recharge or not?
That's a good question. Let's find out. Yes. Alright. So that's Tarnavak. You will not be targeted by this. You're fine, but the rest of the Cum Brigade and Nahia as well.
Well, that means the cum is vaporized off, so...
Yeah, after two flame breaths, I'm confident in saying that difficult terrain has been eliminated.
Along with Morrigan, it looks like.
Most likely, yes.
No.
So that's 16. No, she has 1
16.
hit point. Nice.
Those potions are
Yeah,
coming into use.
those potions have indeed saved her from becoming Quispy. Cass fails, but that's fine. He has a Constitution score, so
Piss. So,
he's up.
16.
There we go.
And my frost armor kicks in.
Nice. Is he in range for that? Or is that melee?
No, isn't it
attack?
triggers? It's on her now.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, but it also does damage back. No, it's on melee attacks, I think, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you have your temporary hit points. The Royal Studs are surprised. What in God's name is going on? We were just trying to breed the queen.
We're just trying to have a good time, and you guys just start throwing out fucking attacks.
Morrigan, 1 hit point queen, is gonna go ahead and pop a potion. Nice. Thank you, Ursula.
It just looks like she's burning and have these massive...
Yeah,
fucking
like her
gashes
hair
on it.
is just on fire and her wings are just skeletal remains. That will
It
grow
just
back.
gives her a thumbs up.
Be gone, fiend. You don't belong in this world. Yeah.
Oh,
The royal guard just looks at the like bent tip of the rapier. Moo. Alright.
tried.
Oh wait, hold on. Bonus action. Fucking the Stone Warlord had a bonus action. I'm gonna do that now before anything important happens.
The stone wallet?
Yeah, the Storm Warlord had a bonus
Warlord.
action.
Oh, I thought you said stone wallet.
I mean, he's gonna be reaching into one of your prison wallets pretty soon. This statue is gonna try and bonk Ursula. Bonk.
+7? Fuck me.
So
Yeah,
30
that's a
damage.
hit.
Pow.
Good.
30 have
15.
for 15.
Yeah.
which is no damage.
I think we need to drop this
And
queen
you
like
take-
right the fuck now.
Yeah, and I take no damage, and you take damage yourself.
Yeah, he will take damage. What is that, 10? Yeah. Pow.
Yep.
Takes some Frosty Boy.
Yeah, cool drop her.
Alright. Now, yeah, Nahia.
Blink. Because I bet that that Warlord will Sentinel me.
Yep, that's indeed what he would like to do.
So yeah, no, teleport the fuck out of that shit. And then,
She is prone.
yeah. Let's give this the fucking best we can.
A 17 will not hit the queen. She picks up her scutum and just puts it in the way. No.
24.
24, however, will hit. For 9 Blugoni. And then I have a feeling I know where this is going.
Yep.
Alright. Could you give me that smite damage I'll put together? Yep. 27. Ow. Alright, she doesn't look as betrayed at you when you come up and smite her, but it's still, it's very sad looking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
I'm sad too.
The Stone Sentinels. Let's see. A couple
Poor
of you
girl,
boys
she didn't
back
deserve
here.
this.
2, or rather 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I can. Do you guys have enough speed for that, or are you 30-foot gang? Yeah, you're 30-foot gang. So you're both going to end up here. And then the 2 ones who are up in you guys' face, one is going to go on Tarnavak. Boop, boop. No hits. And the other will be on Musala. Boop, boop. Okay. Once again,
Oh, thank
is
you.
grand enjoy your giant hammer.
Yeah.
Good, good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so that's the Sentinels. Harlequin Queen is still surprised and hurt and can do nothing. Cowmazon.
Yeah, so this is an awkward position to be in. Given, you know, right next to fucking Sentinel. So, while in theory I could dash up there, that may not be the best of ideas.
Yeah, if they hit you, you stop short, remember?
Yeah, but, I mean, it would still stop me, like, next to it. Oh, actually, wait, these fuckers have reach, don't they? So, no,
Yeah.
I'd be...
Not these guys, it's just the big boys.
Oh, then, yeah, then there's,
These guys have
then,
mauls, basically.
then I actually lose nothing in attempting to go for her. It's just if, you know, if he hits me, then I have to stand fight him.
Okay, so you want to go ahead and do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
And no, he fails, so
Alright.
I can just, like, dash up here, and charge, activating the flaming spear as I do, of course.
Alright.
Make it count.
Yeah, that's a hit. She still has no reactions. Or actually, no. She's had her turn now, so that means she does get her reactions, right?
Right.
Okay, so
That was a surprise round.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but she's had
So-
her turn passed, so she gets reactions now.
Let's see. Unfortunately, I
Okay.
don't think she can actually do anything about that. That was a really nice roll.
Yeah. Also, it's the Spear of Duhana, so you know, even if she did shield it,
That's true. I mean, she
would-
doesn't know that, but unfortunately, that was
And if
too
she
high of a
has
hit.
any-
So,
If she has any magic on her, it's gonna get temporarily dispelled.
I mean, you can dispel her from the fight, and then she can come back with full health later. No.
Oh.
So that's... What's that? 22?
21.
21? Okay.
Oh,
22.
Oh.
It's
I was,
16 plus
1
6,
point
it's
away.
22.
yeah, that's my fault.
Okay.
You got a surge in the tank?
Yeah, actually, I could surge this turn. Yeah, I will do that. Lose the charge bonus, but
20. And a crit!
Wait,
Hey.
did you...
Nice.
yeah, is the 20 sufficient to hit?
A 20 will hit, she will shield, you will dispel the shield, so yeah, it goes through.
And then the crit.
Alright, so
and a
that
crit.
first one is 19, and then the second one is 37 for a total of 56.
Alright, cool.
Ooh. Okay.
Well,
Now we
You
just have the
drive
rest
your
of this.
spear directly into the queenly bosoms.
I find it not surprising that Tarnavak here is the one most adept at regicide.
Yeah, so that's a thing. She grips the tip of the spear, then as you push it into her, she pulls herself down the spear and looms over you. These big blue eyes just inches from your face. And you hear something spoken in Giantish, and those of you who can understand language here, thank you. And she goes
Oh,
down.
that's fucking sad.
I really wanted her
That's
to lean
fucking
in and
sad.
say and speech at you like moo.
No. I thought about it. I was like, no. She deserves a sad goodbye. Cassidy.
Oh, that's fucking sad.
Oh, hold on. Something does happen right
Please
around
be
that
less
time.
ghosts.
It's only
Let me
going to be
make
more
sure
ghosts.
this works the way I think it does. Yes. Ooh.
It is
Okay.
only going to be more ghosts.
No, it's fine. You guys would have dropped her anyway. So Cassidy, let's start by chugging a potion. Cause
I think
Szooth!
What?
I don't even know if this is from you, but I blame you anyway. This tastes like poo.
I'm sorry, that was one without Hashat's cum.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Alright. Now, let's throw a Bardic Inspiration die on, you know, let's throw it on Morgan so that she has AC, at some point.
That's not a bad idea.
And then we're going to use the action... Or no, wait, sorry. That was bonus action to drink the potion, so she does not get a Bardic die. Actually, yeah, she does, and Cass will just not take an action. We'll just roll under this boulder and try and hide. Muth.
Oh, right. It is me. Well,
Think you can stun a stone warlock?
stunt. Oh, he is just down there being a badass.
Yeah,
I could make the attempt. Although I remember the override being Sentinel overrides mobile, which I hate, but so
Yeah.
I'm not excited.
they're not
Yes.
sentinels though.
I'm not trying.
They
We don't
are.
know. They are.
No, the warlords aren't.
I
They
mean,
are
you don't know if
lords,
they have
but-
Sentinel or not, but they don't have
I
Sentinel
mean,
in
they
their
have
name.
they're gigantic creatures with huge glaives. My guess was that they had Sentinel. Admittedly, I didn't know for sure.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Savin even said that, oh no, that's the warlords that have the massive sentinel reach.
Yeah.
No, I said they have massive reach. I didn't say Sentinel reach.
Well, I wouldn't fucking try it then.
I am up to you.
Given the history of Sentinel reaching, it is not something I'd like to try. I'll wait for somebody to confirm that for me. So, yeah, I'll just move on over down here.
Not gonna help Morgan.
Oh, that's a good point.
Just so you know, those studs are like 15 foot up. They're stood on a pillar.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And there's a
Yeah,
Royal
might-
Guard in Morgan's face.
I might as well help Morgan. You said a Royal Guard?
Who have just failed at their job, and if they somehow manage to kill all of you guys, we'll probably commit Sudoku.
Ah, this is fair. I will bap this one.
Alright. Good luck.
25.
Hit.
17.
Destroy.
Okay. And
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm safe, so I'm just gonna move back.
Fair.
All right, that's my turn.
It is layer time. Let's see. Oh, this is a fun one.
Shit, it still gets to go. Killing the queen did nothing.
God damn it.
You
Alright.
still have the sword, remember? You have to.
Yeah, attuning to something takes like an hour.
Oh, it's 120 feet, not 20 feet. Haha.
Oh God!
God damn it.
What?
Talion did it. Of course, it was
Talion's
Talion.
such a prick.
He's such a pit. He's such a piece of shit.
Permanent for 30 days on a 1-inch check. Oh man, I can't wait for Overlords.
Alright. Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't think you save at this. Yeah, it just happens to you, and then at the end of your turns, you can say, so
Oh,
yeah,
there's no
moo. Extreme
Right.
mooing intensifies. Yeah, so that happens. This Royal Guard. No! Death from Above Morgan. Let's see. Alright, you have 2...
Do she-males count as for
Yeah.
this?
You catch yourself as girls.
However, you will get advantage. Actually, wait, no,
Alright,
you
I'll
were
take
born a female, right? So no, you don't get shit. Sorry.
Damn it.
Genetics count. Let's see. Where's the Royal Guard? There you are. Oh, you have Grand Hammer, that's why. So yeah, she's going to bring down the hammer on you. Bop. M-I-U, I mean Morgan. 10. So yeah,
luck,
Morgan's going to
guys.
use her D8 to try and step.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, she just gets pounded into the ground. She survives the first hit and then crunch, gets flattened into the ground.
That's fine, actually. I don't think she would have been able to deal with being a bimbo.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3.
She'd be so mad.
Alright,
She'd be so mad when she remembered to be so.
1, 2, 3. She's going to move up here. And 1, 2. There's a crit on Tarn.
Ow! Let's see, that's
Bonk.
31, and given that she's a ghost, I assume this counts as magic.
Yeah. Alright. That's her. Warlord B. 2, 3, 4.
That's rough, buddy.
5. It's gonna come up here. Let's try and put Cast down with the first swing.
Oh, not my
He's
kitty
hidden.
cat.
No,
Yes,
he's
I
not.
can.
He's not hidden. He's hiding. There's a difference.
Well, you gotta go roll a height.
He did not have
stealth
action
then.
economy to actually make a check. He is cowering like a little bitch.
That's a miss.
Yeah, that is a miss. So let's go. Can he angle a fire breath to just get you guys? Yeah, basically. Okay, so this will just be on Ursula and Fapsity. Whoosh. Okay, that's not so bad. And
Yeah, not so bad at all.
let's see. Okay, he gets to keep it for next turn. Nice, nice.
Fuck's sakes.
Alright, Cass, can you roll? Yeah, there you go. Alright, so you take 7 damage from that.
Hey, look at the bright side. You're still alive for now.
And then it's Mushat time.
Okay, let's see. Wow.
Okay, so we can draw the sword or anything like that.
Yeah. Might be worth
Huh?
trying
Is
to
the
push the sword.
Is
in.
the sword... I'll try and push the sword back.
Nope. They just
I have
limply...
to attune to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to attune to it. Or something.
Damn it.
That is a possibility. Will not confirm or deny.
Do.
Does
Just
she
as a-
like have some kind of control rod or something?
You could
Add a-
spend an action to roll her corpse. Because there is indeed a physical, corporeal body still here.
Just at a glance, does she have like a necklace similar to the one we got in Ignifair?
Not at a glance, but she is bedecked with jewelry, so it'd be impossible to say for sure if she has some sort of control jewelry.
Better try.
Do you want me to spend my
I want-
action to do that?
If you want to
I'm sorry,
like
can you
thoroughly
see
roll
me?
her body, yes, that would be an action.
You'd rather do that, or you start casting spells for AOE?
No,
I'm
I'll
getting
invite
smashed
you
back
to.
here.
I will invite you to read the description on the amulet you already have before
Yes.
you do so,
If I
because I think it needs attunement to work.
Yes, it is also wait, no.
That's an I think, not an I know.
Yes, it is also that is also an attunement
Okay.
item.
So yeah, even if she does have it, you cannot use it right now.
I'm blowing things up.
Moo.
I can get all of the stones, and I'm a charisma caster, so my DCs have not been affected. So I will blast them. I will blast them with piss as much as I.
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to fireball them.
Where are you centering a fireball?
In this shit show.
Yeah, I need a square. Okay. I will ask you if you're sure you want to do that, because that is a leading question.
Oh dear God! If we hit these fucking courtiers, are they gonna? They're gonna all aggro on us?
I mean, they're courtiers. Are we really afraid of them? Don't answer that question
Yeah,
because the answer is
they're-
yes.
More bodies hitting me. That's the thing. I got 2 warlords and 2 fucking sentinels and 2 more sentinels coming in.
Fortunately, I
Oh,
don't.
I
This
forgot
is gone.
those bottom cent. No, I didn't yet. They haven't gone yet. Okay.
No, it's not moved, so
So, I mean, you don't know if that'll work. I'm just pointing out that there's going to be like a bunch of ghosty cows in the AoE. Morgan encourages you to do it, but she would be unconscious to do so.
Jesus Christ! Oh wait, I can't even get there. It's just fucking 5 feet too far away from me.
You can use a bonus action to Misty Step.
Yes, I can do that. Yeah. My last one of those. Well, Ursula, I'm gonna try and take this one's attention away from you, I guess.
that would be nice. It just looks at the fucking crater
And-
underneath where she fucking blocked the other attack.
Then I will just whack him, I suppose.
All right, hacking and whacking and smacking. That is a big hit. Crunch.
Did you? Okay,
This
there
thing
it
shot
is.
bomb. Oh, God, it barely moved.
I didn't
Such
see.
a big token.
Yeah, they are big boys. Musala.
How many hundreds of hit points these fucking things have?
It's less than 3.
Don't forget Hashat's D-Bimbo save.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Oh
you-
yes, right.
Please
that
make an
thing.
intelligence save to avoid becoming and moo.
Oh boy. Okay.
No, okay. So you have, let's see, just ability checks, attack roll, blah blah blah. Okay, so it doesn't like debuff the save to get out of it, so that's nice. So yeah, you are indeed no longer bimbified.
Great.
Your head was momentarily filled with moo, but now it is not.
Okay.
Musala.
So first and foremost, I will chug potion.
All right.
And given that I've taken damage this turn, I could still keep going with the rage, right? Or has to be for how the rage would. On your turn, you can enter rage, blah 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 blah.
You've taken plenty of damage. Of course, you're
Yeah,
still raging.
you are definitely still raging.
No,
You just
it's
got
that.
breathed on twice.
That means that. Or if your turn ends or you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn. So I have to do something this turn to, what's it called, to keep it going, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I wanted to take a dodge action and, keep it going.
Yeah, you've been hit, so I don't think you need to worry about keeping your rage up. Because at least one of
Okay,
these guys
so-
still has a fire breath in the tank.
Yeah. So, okay, I can do the dodge action, not
Mhm.
lose it, right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Anything else? Well, I guess that's an action and a bonus, so
Uh,
not really.
Yeah, can't do more than this.
Alright, Warlord A is indeed going to focus on Mushat. He
Oh
continues
boy.
to be
I
in
see.
a shitty position. So, boop. One attack.
Oh, that's a lot
Oh!
Yeah.
Did you miss
That's a
where
lot
Ursula
of
got
it.
crit for 50?
Yeah, that's a Stone Ages, at least it's good on you.
40 fucking 10.
That doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's slashing, so...
If you have some sort
That's
of
a different ability.
If you have a resistance to physical, yeah, but I don't think you have that on yourself. You put that on other people.
Ouch. Thank you for having heroism, though. I mean, that was nice.
Yeah.
I'll get some temporary hit points when I go next.
All right.
I'm more worried about the attack bonus of a +11.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, before I move on to
Yeah.
another turn, he's gonna use his bonus action to make the Sentinel bonk Ursula with some extra damage. So, boop. Oh wait, no, that doesn't have a Grand Hammer. Let me reroll that. Still 13.
Miss.
It's the same attack bonus, but so 20 damage. Or actually, no, it's a miss because dodge. Okay, yeah. So
Dodge.
total miss. Sweet. Let's see. So we're all studs. They will both slide down off, or actually one of them will slide down off the pillar. The other one's going to stay up there. He will momentarily like, look at the queen, dumbfounded. And, so I'm gonna use a bonus action to give the royal guard some healing. It's a gross overheal.
Oh god, they can fucking heal.
Fuck me.
And then I guess he's going to gore Tarnavak. No. And the other one will... Or actually, he makes 2 gore attacks. No. The other one will attempt to Spectral Bow Nahia. Pew! He pulls out a bow. Does not do much of anything. Does not do much of anything. He takes 2 shots at you. They both bellow in mourning for their queenie. Morgan. The good news is you don't really make death saves. So you're just face planted. Nahia.
Fuck.
We need
Okay.
to fall back.
Moo.
I could definitely agree with that.
I teleport over there. I scoop up Moo again.
Alright. She is
And-
feathery light in your hands.
Feathery light enough to not take half my movement?
If she was conscious at all, she could use her wings to help, but alas.
Alright, fine. 15.
Alright. The Royal Stud will make an opportunity attack on you with his horns.
Isn't he 15 feet up in the air?
No, not this guy. He slid down.
Okay.
This guy's...
Okay,
the other guy's still on top of the rock.
I get hit, whatever. I'll use my other move. 15.
Alright. Stone Sentinels. Alright. Now we can get into the action, except fucking Big Chungus here has blocked the whole thing. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12? And this guy is just gonna fucking stand in line, I guess. It's a solid wall of stone between him and any action. The other 2 sentinels, one of them will move up to attack. Oh yeah. So you are still bimbified. Or nope, not anymore. And then yeah, these guys are just gonna bonk on Ursula. Right? Yes. So 2 gores from one guy. Nope. And then a
No.
hammer and a gore. Nope. Okay. Miss. The Harlequin Queen is quite dead. Tarnavak, I don't know if it interests you or not, but her shield is hanging limply off her non-spear-holdy arm. It seems very nice.
First thing first, I'm going to pop Second Wind.
That's smart.
Mediocre. Still, I'm still my best healing option, but and even if it takes an hour to attune, if we can break away, we could try to hold up in like another room and buy someone time to attune to it. So I am going to take the time to try to properly search her.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Oh, are we searching for rooms?
You get things.
You're searching for the control amulet for the golems. And
Yeah.
sounds like Hedrah's giving you inspiration.
Are you? Okay.
Alright.
Let's
Save and
see.
face?
Yeah, I've got 3 friends within range, so I can make that a 16.
Okay. So with a 16, you don't find anything that resembles a control rod. No arcane enchanted jewelry on her. She does have, once you look her over, inside the shield there is like a little loop for potions, which has a few in there. Let's see. But you are fairly certain, after looking her over, that she does not have the control device on her person. Just had the sword, shield, and some potions.
Take a fucking jewelry.
I mean, yeah, as part of the investigation, if you just want to loot some of her riches and just stuff them in your pockets, that's fine.
Go for like necklaces and rings in that case. Or rings, it would be easier to just yank them out.
She got a Rolex and some shoes.
Yeah, you can take her hoofy booties.
Let's focus on like getting just raw Luca after we've dealt with all this.
Yeah.
So I'll just grab shield and then yell out.
Okay, so you heft her shield up. It slides off her arm with no problem now that she's not holding it.
Hashat, if you're not retarded, you need to get Cass and Ursula. Any teleporting or anything. And then just fall back over here. So, yeah, I'm gonna get RP'd, but...
Yeah,
what can you...
if anybody's going to survive a couple obbies, it's probably you. So, Stud, Goring Horns, I think that's a miss on you.
Correct.
And the Royal Guard will try and give you the hammer. Also miss. Yeah. You are the mighty AC tank. They cannot hit you. Alright. Cass. Well, this is fucked.
Disengage and run.
Yeah.
Over here, buddy.
How's that gonna help?
Misty Step? He's a...
Yeah, he has it.
No, he the fuck
No, he
does
doesn't.
not.
Oh, he doesn't?
Alright. Cass is going to use that other greater healing potion. Nice. Let's try that again. Alright. That many HPs.
Yeah.
Bonus action. He's
Then-
gonna disengage. Or no, not disengage. He's gonna dodge.
I will try and grab Cassidy and...
Please grab my unconscious body! And then, yeah, he's gonna... 1, 2, 3... I guess he'll move here first. So yeah, he'll just provoke 3 opportunity... No, he'll move here first to only provoke 1 opportunity attack at a time. So that he can get as far away as possible before he goes down. Grand Hammer go bonk.
17.
Miss?
A 17, yep, that will miss him. Alright. Next he'll move here and provoke 2 more attacks opportunities. So from the Sentinel. Sentinel go bonk. Another
Did we
Grand
bonk your
Hammer.
friend?
Miss.
He's swinging... Actually, no, it's a big fucking sweepy hammer. Yeah, 26 on his friend. For 19, sure. Bonk. Big crunch. And then the Warlord. Let's see if we can flatten the cat. Alright. If he crits, Cass might die. But otherwise, he'll probably be okay. Unfortunately, yeah. So Cass does indeed get here, and then just gets slashed across the back and crumple to the ground.
Nearly.
Tell Hashat I loved her. And
Szooth?
fucking planted in the ground.
I can help him. I can try.
Please try. Please, we're fucked.
All right, I guess it's time to commit all my movement speed just to helping his Cassidy back up. Cause yeah. Because I can give him a potion, but by the time he can move, everything would have already attacked him, and there's no way I have enough AC to tank this shit.
You could always drag him away.
That's the plan.
Because luckily
Yes.
Cassidy is a little fuckboy, so he doesn't weigh that much.
So unfortunately, but also I'm a small kobold. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to loop around here. I am gonna lift him with my ghost arms, though.
Okay, yeah, smart.
And
Step out of wind on that shit.
yeah, I need to step in the wind just to have enough movement speed to not get fucked. So that will round down. All right, I got another 30. I'm gonna come over here. Tarnavak, are you looking at the stairways over here, or are you trying to go in this room?
In there.
Okay, then I'm going to start dragging Cassidy over there.
There are stairways.
There's stairs actually. I think stairs might be better.
I mean, through the doorway there's stairs as well. So.
Yeah, and this is a small doorway which will choke
It's a
off.
small.
Okay, all right, cool.
So yes,
Come along, Cassidy. It's not time to nap right now.
Alright. Well, it's time for layer actions. And,
God, the lair still being active is fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. It would have been nice if that had just stopped when the queen went down.
yeah, I guess, well, Queen's dead, so that's not going to really make any sense. It's not 6. Yeah, neither of these actions really make any sense, and it used Talion Scowl already, so nothing happens this turn. The one Royal Guard, let's see, you're the one who used your second wind. I guess, do we want to go fuck Ursula real good, or do we want to pursue the other nerds?
Yeah,
Alright,
she was going.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh fuck.
She's gonna huck a couple javelins
that's-
at Ursula. Actually,
Shit.
yeah, no, javelin time. Pew pew.
We could have done that from up there.
Yeah, but she wants to pin you in, so you can't escape. Let's see. Does yeah, the 19 should hit you?
Eight.
Or 18?
18 does hit, so.
He.
So.
Alright. So that happens. Stone Warlord B is once again gonna bonk you and then breathe some fire. So, glaive on Ursula.
Can you do that at the same time?
What?
Missed!
Nice. And
That's a
then
miss.
you'll have advantage on the fire breath. Whoosh. That's a good.
Fuck.
This will hit you and Mushat.
Yes, 20, so
Yep. So you take half damage.
19,
Keena's taking the brunt.
and then half of that, so
9?
half, yeah, 9.
Alright. Shot, you take your damage.
Yeah, one sec.
Because assuming you're still up, it is your turn.
Okay. Alright, so I need to ask you.
Mhm.
No, not you. Ursula. Hedrah. Can Ursula escape on...
No, all these are sentinel boys, so if they hit me, my movement stop.
Okay, so I need to work out the logistics of this.
Alright.
What would it be to pick Ursula up and throw her?
So
An
it'd be an
action?
action. Yeah, it would be an action. You don't have extra attack, so yeah, it would just be one action to just huck.
Okay. Ursula, I will move here, and I will pick Ursula up, and I will throw her as hard as I will just
I
pick
will
her up
not
and
resist, and
just pick her up and
assist.
throw her like a baseball, like a melon over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ursula, how much do you
You're
weigh, out of
large enough.
curiosity?
Hashat's got 4 times the carry capacity.
I'm not worried about carrying capacity. I'm worried about throwing capacity.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see how many squares Ursula's going to move per, like, 5 points of Hashat's athletics check, basically. So, yeah, let's...
I weigh actually 140
How much does your gear weigh on top of that?
Oh, with the gear,
Yeah.
I'll check.
Unless you want to drop all your mortal
Total
possessions
play.
here, which, I mean, is... I guess you could probably do.
So that's not a big deal. We're not worried about the statue stealing our money.
Yeah, I can drop. We don't run coin weight, so. But I will drop all the heavy shit. My shield isn't magic. I will just clip off all the goddamn armor. Wait,
You cannot take
Yeah.
your armor off mid-combat. That is...
yeah.
That is
Yeah.
like 5 minutes.
So about everything else, yes. Sorry.
Alright, so you
everything
drop your
else,
pack, so like mark
Yeah.
off however much gear you want, and then give me a net weight for you.
160.
All right, 160. So
Wait. 100 and 155.
all right, so it's the same bracket basically. So you're gonna move 2 squares per 5 points of Hashat's strength check. So you're gonna start from here. Athletic, or sorry,
Okay.
Hashat, roll athletics. The higher you roll, the
Okay.
Does
further
anyone
you
see
huck.
What?
Yep,
Anybody
I've
guess?
got inspiration. Have it.
Okay.
Athletics.
20.
Alright, so 1, 2,
22.
3, 4, 5. You just bean her into the pillar.
Well, I'm not aiming for the pillar.
Yeah, I just-
It's the only clear shot you got. Well, yeah, I guess. No,
What's
yeah,
this?
you're gonna hit the pillar either way, but it's fine. It's not gonna do damage. Ursula's fucking
Yeah,
tough
I
as shit. But yeah, you get her out of the danger zone.
Cool, and I'm going to use a bonus action to Earth Step out of this shit show.
Oh yeah, one thing. Fast one Cecil. Right, so chat points out correctly that the Sentinels do actually get to op you, Ursula, because, as we discussed last time, the fastball special is voluntary movement.
Yeah,
but
but it
I'm pretty
doesn't
sure they
stop
can't
me.
actually kill you, so this was just basically bookkeeping.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
It is only
they can
fair
hit
to
me.
try and knock her unconscious in the air like a baseball, like
Yeah.
an actual fastball.
Man.
No,
You're
she's
still
too
dodging,
fast.
so... Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. She's dodging. This is the fastest bear. She's
Other
vibrating
attack
in
did
the
not
air.
seem to
Got
go
me,
through, so let's
bears.
try again. Alright, yep, 2 misses. Alright.
Okay, then I'm going
Three
to
misses.
teleport over here.
Alright. Boom. And you still have any remaining movement, if there was any.
I only moved like 5 feet, so
Yeah, so I guess you got like however much movement you got.
Like,
over here.
Yeah.
I will not try
And-
to...
Morgan can be anywhere
Block.
adjacent here, so if that helps you
Okay.
get further.
Yeah, preferably I'll probably be holding her closer towards safety.
Yeah.
Other than holding her out like a limp dish rack.
Alright. Yeah, so Ursula gets beamed into the throne, or into the pillar. Shot teleports
Sorry.
away. Ursula
Alright.
has comes up next, so yeah, I think you guys just get away basically.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
yeah, I have the
drop.
strength to drag a lot of you and the movement to do
Yeah,
it.
it's fine. You guys collectively can get away. I guess the only thing that matters is Cassidy's death saves in case he rolls like a nat 1.
My turn comes around one before.
Okay, so
like,
yeah,
he
he
gets,
can't
Don't worry
die.
about it, so I can still, and I have lay on hands.
So yeah, mark off some healing resource to keep Cass from
Yep, sure.
dying. And yeah.
I'll
Just
take off one
drag
in
a
case this
slam a
becomes real
potion.
bad.
You guys
Yeah, slam a potion.
get
When we're out.
off into this room. There is a door in here somewhere, but it's just not on the map because, prefabs. I assume you will close the door here behind you
Mm-hmm.
and run off into the royal chambers as fast as your piggy little legs can carry you. There's some
Yeah.
pounding on the door behind you, but after a minute or two, it is inaudible. So
I'll have you know my legs can carry me very far.
drag you back to the start page because I don't have a map for the random inner
Yep.
chambers here.
Can we take like a break for just a minute?
Yeah, it seems like we're gonna want
Yeah,
to buckle down.
I mean,
I need to buy real
no,
quick.
yeah, like an IRL break for just like a minute. Or
5-minute
Okay.
break.
Yeah, I'm fine with taking a
5-minute
break.
break.
Hey,
Okay, cool.
chat brings up the point of what's the range on essence stealing? Have I got time to try and just like stand on the other side of the fucking door and snap her up?
I mean, you would definitely need to be able to see your target.
I feel like we probably shouldn't.
Oh, man, she would have been a great Soulstone.
Yeah, but it just
No,
kind of
it's fine.
feels
She
I mean,
needs her
wrong.
eternal
you could.
rest anyway.
So I do still have the initiative order saved. If you want to try and risk it for the biscuit and spend an extra turn, like Hodoring while you try and essence steal her, you can do that.
Well, wait. Can we go back to that? How many people are up and awake? Because if I can hand off Morrigan to like literally just Hashat or Ursula to carry out,
So
then I can
let's-
do it with an essence.
Or-
Move you guys
Like I said,
here.
Okay.
I had the strength to just shot. Remember?
That's
It
fine.
was
So
my
yeah, I
turn.
would have been able to dump Morrigan off into Ursula's hands, cast a scroll of essence, steal, and follow out. So yes, I can get it done before we're fucked,
Okay,
and still get through the door.
cool.
So yay.
So good news
do that.
is, yay, you use the spell. The bad news is nothing happens.
All right.
Dang.
So she doesn't become the cow queen, and her body is not just taken over.
That's a shame.
Right back.
So if nothing happens on that, and killing her didn't have any effect,
Her soul was gone.
yeah, do we think that's actually that's not our target for purifying this place?
I'll tell you what, it might very well be that she's been swooped into the fucking sword now,
Who knows? I don't know.
or
We'll
her
find
shield,
out.
which has a big clown face on it.
Maybe the most unpleasant magic item to be in. Just fucking. What's that fucking horrible clown band?
Insane clown posse.
Yeah, okay, the fucking Juggalo shield.
Yeah,
How
oh no,
unpleasant
she'd
would
be
that
the
be?
insane cow posse.
Oh,
my God.
no.
The insane cow pussy. Bam. All right, we
Okay,
got
there
there.
you
We
go.
got there in
It's
the end.
better.
I'm gonna
It's
go
better.
pour a drink.
Okay.
All right, yeah, everyone take a break. I'm gonna go pee. BRB.
Ah. Hey, at least we made a tactical retreat for once.
And successfully as well. We actually didn't lose anyone. I really was.
Assured of our deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Well, let's try to get some rest, and if we can't get a shot to attune and then just command them away, I guess it'll be time to risk it for the biscuit with Stunning Fist. And Fireball.
Okay. Back.
All right. I'm still here.
That's good to hear. Man, fucking preparation was at least useful.
Yeah.
God, those fucking fire potions came handy. Holy shit. Ah, man. That was almost a fucking goddamn repeat of the fucking what's called the village there.
That was almost an easy party wipe.
Like the village. Like, was it the, not Infernus, what's the name?
Oh yeah, the fucking fire boss.
Yeah,
Volcanos.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah, Volcanos.
I have forgotten about him.
I didn't fucking forget. My character literally has the scars from that.
Extra crispy.
Yeah, this time too. But this time she got hit by a dragon-sized fucking stone statue that hit her so hard her fucking imprint of her feet is in it's granite tile. Let's remind you, TCL, that was 61 fucking damage on a crit.
Yep. I saw that. The crit damage has been rather insane. I'm amazed anyone's still alive. Had I been hit the once, I would have gone down.
I know. I got the. Only have a few on my easy to grab stuff. The healing potions.
Okay, I'm back. So, all right.
Welcome back.
Boy, that was a fight.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
Yeah, the whole Morgan walking away fucked us over because moved the Nahia out of a perfect position.
Morgan is very haughty.
That's a word for it.
Yeah, and this.
And I feel like she doesn't have like after all we've done done for her already, like getting her back into her body and everything. I feel like she doesn't really have like the
I'm back.
right
Hello.
to be such a bitch to us.
She's probably still mad because Winter's alive.
I mean, yeah, of course she's like absolutely fixated on it because of course she is.
But here's the thing, though. She reacted to the fact that Winter sends his fucking Vanguard to see if we were okay.
Alright, is everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
DCL, I think I heard Merz just now.
I'm here.
Okay. So yeah, a few minutes pass of you hearing pounding on the door behind you as you retreat into what you quickly realize must be the royal chambers. They're up another flight of stairs from the throne room. It's just a long hall with several adjoining chambers, and then there's a big set of double doors at the far end that lead somewhere else in the palace. If you desire, you can find an unoccupied room. There are several to take a short rest.
Yeah, short rest sounds nice.
Before actually even starting short rest, first off, I don't know how many hit dice Mari has, but I give her the royal honey, which is a d6 per hit die.
Alright, let me just go through that.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Alright, royal honey. So you have Mori currently has 4 hit dice, so
4d6.
Yep.
Nice.
Man, I could have used that kind of healing.
alright. If you're a bee folk, drinking this potion also this is that's not a bee folk. Alright, let's see if Mori gets a TF. Constitution. Okay, she's fine.
She's okay.
She'll snap back to wakefulness with a gasp and look around. Oh, the rest of you made it. That's good. I was quite worried there for a moment.
Ursula just pops her arm back into her shoulder, into her socket, like, ah.
You missed an incredible sight. Ursula soaring through the sky like a beautiful dove.
I get slammed into a pillar, but sure.
Ooh.
That's what's knocked my arm out of its socket. But
My aim was a
still,
little off. I'm sorry.
Here,
Before
let-
we retreat,
like,
wait one moment even. Before we
seriously.
retreat all the way, Morgan, do you sense the queen anymore? Is she gone? I tried to cast the Scroll of Essence capture. Nothing, no result.
cracks her jaw to either side and closes her eyes. Yes. Though not her corporeal presence. We've dispatched the body, but I fear that's the same fate as the rest of these misbegotten souls.
Wasn't there another room, like, when we were walking in here, the first, out of the cave? There was a door, and you felt a presence there, something strong, behind the door.
Yes, I felt several strong presences here. I fear the Queen, as the Chancellor said, or was that Prisha? One of the foul ghosts here claimed that they resurrect themselves. Whatever curse is
Well, the
binding them
Chancellor got-
here.
I have a feeling that succubus might be involved in this.
I doubt it. As much as I dislike her kind, she was trapped here too recently. She said herself she came here to feast on the depravity.
So the source of the curse is still here.
Somewhere in the palace. We've bought ourselves time to continue investigating, but if we take too long, we will have to fight the Queen again, and I do not believe she will be so welcoming of your embrace, Hashat, a second time.
Look, that's
Hey.
not what I was intending.
Yes,
The Queen's-
yes.
The Queen will reform. That actually surprises me. I thought being hit with that spear would make her dissipate.
No, I felt a strong pull when she was dispatched. It's not normal magic binding these spirits here. We must
Blood
do as
curse?
we did to the Chancellor and destroy these souls utterly, or else find a release for them. When
I
they
guess
are
we are
doing
not-
themselves.
I guess we're not going to be so lucky. I'm not exactly excited to go back in there. I didn't even get hit, and already I could feel the wind pressure from those swings.
Yes, if we cannot find the
Yeah.
control mechanism for those golems, another fight in there would be suicide.
I'm surprised she didn't have it on her, so maybe it's in her chambers. Her room.
We are in the royal chambers. It would be the place to look.
Oh,
This-
I'm the least hurt. I'll toss the place while you'll take a nap.
Chancellor didn't have it. Her body didn't have it. It has to be in her room.
Or somewhere in the palace. We've only explored 2 sections.
I can't imagine it being anywhere else. Unless there's some captain of the
Treasury?
guard that might have it. Well, no, it wouldn't be in the treasury. It's part of the defense, part of her palace defenses, like in Igniferit. It would. Okay. So there's only two places. Unless if there's some kind of captain of her royal guard, they might have it, or it's in her room. I hope it's in her room.
You could only hope.
Well, for now, let's toss a room over, and then I guess start looking for a treasury if we find nothing here.
We did get her regalia, a sword and a shield, if anyone wants to try to attune to them.
I had expected the sword and the sheath to be one whole, but I will try.
To leave all the rest.
I will try, for sure.
Let's see here. Is there anything I can give up the attunement for to go on that shield?
Well, we don't know what the shield does.
Has anyone revived Cassidy? Yeah, Nahia. How much
Yeah.
HP did you give?
Yeah.
Give Kitty Cat?
I only gave him the one just while we were getting him out the door.
I'll give
Okay.
him
He's a real heal.
Nice.
Why not give him the good suck? I'm sure he hasn't gotten a chance to drink yet.
You got 8, so
Poor Cassidy.
Poor boy,
Give me
he gets
just a
himself
second.
in
I'm
this situation.
working on something, and roll 20 a slow.
That's fine. Hopefully it's sweet loot, not our terrible death.
It is indeed sweet loot.
Hopefully,
boy.
hopefully the Queen Moo is significantly weaker without her weapons.
How many copper coins is it?
I mean, you hope they're copper scales.
Well, yeah, sorry.
N-O-P-Q-R. There we go. Alright, so yeah, Nahia, if you would give me an investigation check.
Sure.
Give
Bird,
Cass.
You get-
bird, 14.
don't forget you got guidance usual on Hashat for the last 10 or a minute.
Dude. 15?
15. Yeah, so you can indeed toss the royal chambers. There's probably a dozen large bed chambers up here, but you quickly find that there is like a
I can help too, I guess.
if I can, what is that? Like a cul-de-sac of rooms at down a side passage, which you identify as the royal family's chambers. There are 3 rooms there, the center of which would appear to be the Queen's, as the doors are guarded by a pair of heavily armored Minotaur skeletons, which are not animated, thankfully for you.
Oh man.
Their spirits have been dissipated at some point. You note that both of their armors, while standing, their drawers are down. Astrian sends her regards. And yeah, you can enter the queenly chambers. There's the massive bed you might expect. There's a private, one of those stone chair milking stations. Big chests full of jewels and wealth. An armor stand which has a beautiful but dust-laden bronze heroic panoply. If you've ever seen like a statue of Alexander the Great, it's kind of like that sort of armor. And then beside it is a what you would expect to be a newer set of armor, which is like iron links and chains put together, which looks more like a Roman set of armor.
Mm-hmm.
That looks to actually be the Queen's size, and sitting on the breast of it, you see an amulet that looks remarkably like the one Hashat has from Igniferous.
Score.
Oh,
Gently
sweet
unloop
chili
the
Christ.
amulet, and I place it on my bird. You are now the guard. No, you are now guardian of these halls.
Alright, Vaughn will attune to this.
Well,
Yeah, I don't have any attunement slots. I'll let the bird attune.
oh Jesus!
Fuck you,
Christ, they're
Hashat.
actually doing that.
I mean, you don't have the Hashat doesn't
literally
have
have-
attunement slots to spare either.
I could just unattune
I
from
have-
the other one.
No, it's too late. The bird's attuning.
Don't worry,
Oh.
Warren's smart. He'll get us out of this. It's more the point that it's true. Actually, I didn't know if Ursula had any attunement slots left. More the fact that I know that Hashat's literally already doing an attunement, so she can't do two at once. So I was just like, fuck it, moron. Tell these statues to stop.
Alright,
I have one item.
Ah, okay.
so
You should attune to that shield.
Cassidy Cat.
Well, we're getting it identified.
Yeah, you are. First, I'm going to do a Song of Rest, so boop.
Wow.
Nice. Thanks, Cass.
He's trying his best. Best is just
Well,
not
he
very
got
good.
it back, so
So all of you get an extra 1 hit point, and then you can spend however many hit dice. I think Cass is just going to end up... Yeah, he's... Oh boy, kitty cat. Does that even get you to full? Not sure it will. That got Cass exactly to full. Nice. And ditto Morgan. We'll spend all 3 of her remaining hit dice. Actually, I don't think she needs that much healing.
I don't think she needs any healing, considering if she gets hit, she's gonna go down.
No, she spends just 2 hit dice. And then, yeah, let me edit some documents and put them in your journals.
Nice.
Alright, so first, Cassidy will identify the Harlequin Scutum. The Queen's
oh, that would be fucking
shield
good.
made her an unbreakable bulwark of stone as she led her legions of ironclad soldiers and ragged swarms of slave fighters. It bears the caricature of her face, but it has been defaced, with clown-like paint that renders her visage into that of a laughing harlequin, more so than proud warrior queen. It is a +1 magical shield. Gives advantage against enchantment effects, and makes your enchantments better. And once per day, you can do a cunning swappy-doo.
Sick.
Nice.
That
So if
should
the shield-
definitely go on Ursula. She's definitely someone who would swap places with an individual to be there to be beaten on in the first place.
And it's +3 AC, so you know.
Yeah,
I guess it's
pretty
plus more 1 AC.
Yeah,
than
my ace.
And indeed,
Yeah.
it turned out that Mura was Drahomira Minothova, the queen of the Minotaurs.
No wonder she fucking struggled.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, do you already use a shield, Ursula?
I have
Forget.
a regular shield. My
Okay.
dude.
Yeah, like I don't want to give up my attunements personally. Plus, let's face it, 1 more point of AC is just 1 more dice value higher that Savin will roll against me.
Don't you have 20 AC?
Poor baby.
I do. Do you know what literally most regularly hits me?
Everything.
21. Well, everything. Ow.
Now,
Yeah, no, there are most times I get hit. It's either being crit or 21. But I know full well that it will change to being crit or 22.
Can't say you're completely wrong.
The enchantment part doesn't come into play, but the fucking body swap. Oh, that is also true. Oh, that's right. Cassidy could emergency hot swap with Ursula.
is true.
Like they think they're attacking a fuckboy, and suddenly there's a bear.
Yeah.
That's not a bad
That's
idea.
also
You
really
can
not
attempt to
bad.
swap place with an unwilling. A willing creature as well. Okay, never mind. That's
Yeah,
great.
with willing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It'll save and I can use his glamour shield. So
So
at
you're
least have that.
you're giving the scutum to Cassidy?
What?
Might
Why?
as well.
Nice.
Because Cassidy uses a shield and actually casts the enchantments part, and could just hot swap with the bear to deliver a bear to people and get out of danger.
How does that work? Swap it within 30 feet. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So let me deliver unto Cass a +1 shield.
What does it take his
Sweet.
AT to now?
That will bring his AC to 19.
My boy.
The fucking bard has a higher AC than me. What the shit is this?
What's your no
Magic
armor and your
shield.
no shield do? Yeah.
Yeah, you have no armor and no shield. I don't know what you're expecting here.
Yeah, it's higher than me, so and I rather have Cass alive.
Nice.
Yeah. Cassidy is also
So
admittedly
much
our
AC.
heals.
Yes, keep the healer alive, and now he can't get CC'd and made to not heal you. Or at least it's harder to do so. And Nahia, a couple of, or at the end of the hour's rest, Morgan will open her eyes and blink. Why am I attuned to a magic item?
I will indicate my proud flexing bird.
You will sort of scrunch your lips and then look at Voron. Well, that's what that was. Interesting. Glad we are still so connected.
So holy shit, I did not know it worked like that.
So, this is the Royal Stone Shield Amulet. It's the same thing as the old one, except it works in Dalmanotha.
Oh, thank you.
Obviously, Hashat should
Oh,
give
thank
one
you.
amulet to each of her wives.
Someone is breathing hard on their
Yeah,
mind.
who's spinning it?
Sorry.
Okay. Well, at least if this controls the fucking
It does. It will grant her control over the stone shield, over the guardian constructs in here.
oh, thank you. It just points like, yeah, my feet. There's imprint of my feet in that granite floor in there from that warlord hit.
Thank the thank the draconic deities, we can actually control those things to fight against the remaining spirits rather than us.
Indeed. Say Morrigan. Instead of actually dispersing those ones in case it sends them to another place where the queen is and makes our life harder, could you ask one of the tiny constructs to just gently fetch Ursula's things and slide it through the door for us?
Wait, what did Ursula leave behind?
All of her shit. Literally all of her belongings, because she did not want to be too heavy to be fast-balled.
I could go back and run for those.
No, she could just ask a nice little construct to go carry that shit and just take it over.
Yeah.
It's not run you out into danger.
Look, I just like my movement speed to be useful sometimes.
Yeah, her bag
Dude, it's been
though
fucking
was
useful.
left just in the middle of that room. There were still ghost
Yeah.
doors.
I mean, if you want to just commit suicide, you can. But
I don't.
And the lair would act. You know full
Yeah.
well our lair would activate while you're in there, and just you'd be covered in jizz.
I mean, I don't think Szooth cares about that.
I shouldn't, since if I dashed, I shouldn't care. I don't care about difficult terrain.
But yeah,
So-
one way or another, you can get Ursula's stuff back. It is
Nice.
probably also covered in
I would
jizz,
rather
though.
have the safe. Yeah, I don't care if it's covered. We can wash that up. We can't wash off the death, so
Morgan will grin a little bit and say, "That depends. There might be a bathhouse somewhere in the palace."
Morgan, I'm saying this as nice as possible that I can think of, which isn't a lot. Really, stop with the whole snarky thing.
No.
We tried.
Bad guys. Get a spritz ball. It would only make her makeup run, but that just adds to the goth aesthetic.
Use acetone, just wipe it away.
Ow.
No eyebrows anymore.
Yeah, wipe away her makeup, and you just find underneath she's like a blushing bimbo blonde.
Oh, oh god, what if Morgan's raven black hair is just dye and
It's dyed. I mean, that's the thing. It's like a lot of the like really turbo goths. Have you ever seen like the photos of them? It's like, oh yeah, it's my high school photo. Don't ever look at that. I'll fucking kill you if you look at that. And then you see it, and it's like, sort of, how best to describe it? Like, I've got a friend who was literally like that, and they had, the strawberry blonde, like the pinky blonde. They had bright pinky blonde hair, and it was in like one of those curly ponytails. And this is someone who would probably have gone by antimony if they weren't, slightly too woke for that shit. And full goth makeup.
So yeah, you acquire things. What would you like to do once your
Does
rest
anything
is
happen? Can I actually attune to the sword?
over? Oh, it doesn't require attunement. Like you try and nothing really happens.
I guess we have to finish the queen off.
Yeah.
No, I mean you try and you don't feel anything blocking it either. It just doesn't need attunement.
This isn't an attunement item? What the fuck?
We have it identified. Is it possible to get some stats?
Yeah, it's a +2 longsword.
We had. What?
It's mundane, but otherwise just a +2 longsword?
Yeah, it
Oh my
appears.
god.
Yeah, what if though? But no, it seems to just be a +2 longsword right now. It does, like I said, fit like a hand into glove into that sheath, but
Ah, fuck! I just realized.
otherwise it's clearly magic. It has a keen ghost slaying edge, but it's not doing anything really.
TCL what?
I left my fucking bow back. I left bacon and shade.
Oof.
I mean, you can send
Yeah, but
a robot.
the goal on
Yeah,
that's picking
Morgan
our
needs to
shit
make
up
an int
and
save.
just-
She was in the bimbofication aura and was unconscious.
Oh, that's true actually. That would be hilarious if Morgan actually did turn into a fucking blonde bimbo. Oh, let me just make some int saves. Okay.
No.
No. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
No, she is
Wow.
not a bimbo. She recovered before she even regained consciousness.
Before she became Moo again.
Before she became retarded.
That would I honestly would have enjoyed Bimbo Morgan for a while. Oh well.
Yeah, that would have been funny. Well, then when she got out of it, she'd be so angry.
When is she not though?
You know,
she stays blonde though.
did
'Cause
I
she realized it was
unlock-
real fun.
did I unlock the last secret on the hammer?
Nope.
Gonna have to finish this place 100%.
So
We need
as
our
you
sheep
as you're
plan.
like dinking the sword into the scabbard over and over again, Valeria will chime in and say, "You know, the scabbard isn't supposed to be here."
I have to return it to the temple where I found it.
The whole point of the sword, the whole ritual to becoming the queen, was to draw the blade from the stone, and while you brought the stone with you, I don't think it's quite the same.
I have to return
I
the
can't hear
sword.
this discussion.
I have to return the sword. So you think I have to return the whole thing to where I found the stone and then draw the sword out?
That would make sense to me.
Let me see.
But like I said, I'm not a priestess of Dalmanotha. They're the ones who handled this. If we could find one of their ghosts...
Well, I think all of their ghosts are a little uncooperative.
We've met 2 ghosts so far who hadn't lost their minds. There could be others.
I guess that's true.
Hopefully they have a disposition towards liking us despite having stabbed their queen.
Oh, yes, that might pose a problem going forward.
Poor girl. She didn't really deserve it, but it's the way things had to be. She even thanked us at the end, or at least the assumed end, if she doesn't recorporate.
See,
Tell you what,
she's
though,
better
I
off.
wonder if her ghost will have, you know, enough sentience to regard her goal. You know how maybe as a ghoul still hardcore cursed. As a spooker, maybe she'll even have her wits about her. I can
Dubious.
propose the wishful thinking.
If only we could be so lucky. But wishful
She did.
thinking, I think, in this place.
She did seem to actually say something right at the end.
She said thank you. I could hear it. Very weakly, though.
Perhaps a moment of clarity at the end.
Well, you know what the wisdom goes. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Wait, I have a question. Did Hashat say anything about the stone return out loud, or was that just
Uh,
in her
she
head?
said
yeah, the Valeria speaks out loud unless otherwise noted.
Okay. Well, I have a question. Why don't we just leave?
Because the job here really isn't kind of done.
Morgan will nod.
Well, here's the thing. We were here for what's it called? That sword,
Indeed. But also say Ursula.
right?
I know. But not only can we finish the duty of cleansing all the ghosts, but think of the vast monetary gain.
We
I can
left a
hardly go
king's
leaving all of
ransom.
these.
What?
Left a king's ransom on the queen's
What?
corpse. There were
Well, here's
doubtless
the
more
thing.
money around.
Monetary gain. Okay, let me just. Monetary gain for Hashat only because it's all her stuff.
None of
If
this
she becomes
belongs to
queen, this is
Hashat.
all her stuff.
Not yet. It
Yeah.
doesn't belong to her yet. But at the
Will
same
never
time,
belong to Hashat. Are you insane? She's a peasant.
what? Yeah, until she pulls the fucking sword out. Have you not noticed the actual fucking size of her?
Thankfully for the continuation of civilization, the right of rulership is not dictated by size alone.
It's coming along well. Regardless, I don't feel good about leaving all the dead hanging around.
Yeah.
Especially if they're thanking us for sending them on to their eternal rest.
I'd like to maybe get
Yeah,
the like put to rest some of my people.
Yes. We all stand to benefit, either monetarily or spiritually, from putting these spirits to rest. And now that we have control over the
Okay.
golems here, things should progress much more easily.
Yeah.
should and be are two different words. That I at least know. And let me put. What's the word I was trying to think about?
Okay, here, let me put it another way, Ursula. Do you know how to get out of here? Because the only way I know of is through the throne room. And then the
Well,
promenade,
thing.
which were both full of ghosts.
okay, maybe you don't understand this because I will say this because you're snarky. You're an elf. We're on the ground. I'm a dwarf. This is stone.
I don't
I
think
know how far down we went.
I don't think
I know
digging
how
our
far
way
down we
up.
went.
I don't think digging our way up is the best way out of here, honestly.
it would be literally no problem. It's the Earth, your domain. You could just literally tunnel a way up, and that's it.
I suppose that's true. We could just dig out. At least a shot can.
Mhm.
And Szooth for that. Do you still dig Szooth? I
Of
know
course.
you've lost. I mean, well, yes,
I'm
of
still
course
a
you can
kobold.
dig with.
You can
That's-
dig manually.
Precisely.
He puts the
So
man
yes,
in
if we
manual
find an
now.
area of smooth dirt, we could dig out.
If anything, I can dig twice as good now.
As you
That's-
can see,
That's fine.
and if you compare to the height when we went down into the sewers, compared to the time when we climbed up, and then there's all these stairs and heights. I may not.
So
may
I do
not
have
be,
one question, Ursula.
Szooth.
How do you know we're not under the lake right now? Things have been
The
rather
direction.
dank. There is a chunk. No, we've actually moved closer to the lake, actually. We brought ourselves up in water that was underground, part of the lake, and then we've moved eastward since then towards the lake.
That's a
Oh,
good
he's
point.
very-
So it is possible we could dig out,
then you
but
don't-
there is a substantial chance we'll all die. Or you will, I suppose.
I would definitely die.
This is true. Hashat does historically sink like a rock.
Well, then here's the thing: you dig in a line.
I think
You
we
know?
should just go out the way we came in. Let's just go out the
Yeah,
way we came
it would
in.
be. It would be easier, but what's it called? What's
Going
those? It was what's the name of those things? The things that was at the entrance. Remember?
You mean the
Not the
undead?
ghost.
The
Yes,
skeletons?
those.
I'm not
Yeah,
afraid
those
of...
specific ones.
I ain't afraid of the skeletons. I was afraid of the big guardian, but not the skeletons.
And there's, hey, wait. Remember, there's 3 more sentinels at the.
Sentinels that Morgan... Sentinels that Morgan can... She can just tell them to stand
Yes,
down.
but remember. No. In the room where we quickly saw the circle.
You know, I should have
Yeah.
actually tried to attune to that amulet if Morgan's attuned to it, because I could use resistance to bludgeoning.
Well, we can go and record the circle now without any problem.
Well, we have to get through the throne room first.
Though there is another door at the end of this hallway that seems to lead elsewhere out of the royal chambers. We could continue exploring.
Let's go either through there or continue exploring the palace.
Well, we need. I take it takes a little bit for that the sentinel to get our stuff right.
Let's just go.
Yeah,
I'm go-
but
I'm-
she was supposed to get my stuff and the bow. Remember?
Yes, we did that.
Oh, we already did. Okay, sorry about that.
I'm going to make an executive decision and say we are going to go and explore the other doorway and see where it goes. And then Hashat will just get up.
Alright. If you guys would like to continue exploring the palace, you may.
We
Yeah,
don't
I'd
have
like
to worry
to
about...
finish the job.
Sure. From the throne room, you have gone up to the royal chambers, and from there, there's a door at the end of the hallway, leads out to a stair, or not to a stair, to another like long set of winding hallways. Would one of you kindly make either a survival or an investigation check to navigate the winding corridors of Dalmanotha?
Assisting somebody, then I have a 4 in survival, and
I can
who's
assist.
good in investigation?
Let's see. I still have
I'm
a 5.
zeros on both.
I still have a 5 in investigation.
I think it'll be down to you then,
Kina?
old sniffer scale puppy.
No, I have only 1 in the invest.
Cass has a 5, so yeah, he'll assist.
24.
And Cass is also exhausted, though. So.
That's true. So yeah,
But he
he
can
would just
assist me.
assist. Yeah.
No, he got a tit. He got a
He did
tit.
get healed by.
That's also true. Okay, so from the royal chambers, you are fairly sure that there are access ways, not back down to the promenade, but you could, once you have someone to translate some signs, go to the Pantheon or to the Royal Archive.
Oh, there is a Pantheon here. Didn't Morgan
Hey.
want to go see see that if there was a
Yeah,
Pantheon?
she wanted to go to the Pantheon and try and commune.
Right, you can talk to. Yeah, are they like your siblings or like
Oh,
Parents.
the other gods?
it depends on the deity. Wovar and Mithras are my parents. That would make Talion and Kandarn my uncles. And the rest of the gods are
Talion's such a prick.
unrelated. Sorry, not Kandarn, Karnas, she will say.
I know wait, was Kendar god of knowledge, right? And secrets?
Yeah, but I that was me misspoking. What she said was Karnas.
It was Ursula.
Okay, so it's also Ursula
All
being,
right,
being dumb as me. Okay, gotcha.
no, and yeah, like I said, it's all right. Kendar is the bear, right? Dwarf kitty.
Yes,
Made
that is correct. Kandarn is the dwarven god of knowledge.
Yes, but no, he. Oh, what's the name of his boy that was born at Lando,
Naren.
the merchant?
He is my
Yeah.
half-brother. I do hope to meet him someday. Perhaps,
Oh, if you get to the Pantheon, maybe you can talk to them.
well, not Narend, but likely the others, yes. If the curse on this place is as strong as I suspect, I might be able to siphon off a bit of magic to power up the place.
Worth a try. Maybe it'll
Yeah.
weaken the curse a tad.
Maybe.
So I'm
Hey,
just gonna...
Szooth, maybe you'll find another pink kobold.
Voldy. Oh, wait. Actually,
There.
the chances are
not-
see.
Oh,
What?
These are on the right map, right?
Okay,
I assume
maybe it's not a
statue.
pink kobold.
is that a statue?
Yes, you guys
Okay.
are confronted as you enter
Oh,
the
God.
Pantheon. You push open a set of doors. There is a fountain full of crisp, clean water, and standing atop it is a beautifully carved statue of a purple Dracotar. Ah, another
Oh,
half-sibling.
for a second. Holy shit, oh, no, it's
Yes.
statues.
And indeed, at the at the far end of the Pantheon, on a raised platform, you see several more statues, each of whom has a placard beneath the pedestal it stands on. You know,
I guess somebody would be like, "Quick, Morgan, stand in front of yours and pose." Match it like a mirror. See if they nailed it or not.
Morgan will...
Is it me? Did they make your bust larger?
That's not my bust. Also, yes. My sister is a bit chestier than I am.
That's your sister?
Ah.
You have a sister?
We gods can manifest different aspects of ourselves in the mortal world. For most of us, that's
wait.
3. I have 2 siblings, though I haven't seen them for quite some time. They said they were
Hold-
leaving.
Holds up a hand.
Oh,
There's a doorway here. I'm opening.
can I finish my monologue, or no? Okay.
No, I'm
No,
curious. You have
just-
your siblings. Where did they go to?
I don't know. They left before the whole winter debacle. Said they were going through some sort of gate. Who knows where.
Ah!
You don't say. You
Yes.
get a nosebleed.
One of them was quite gifted with martial powers, the other potent and divinely, but rather a useless bimbo, if I may say so myself. I think she inherited Mithras' worst aspects.
I see.
So salty.
I like Mithras.
Oh.
She seems quite nice.
Holy shit!
Oh shit!
Yeah, so as
Holy
you
shit.
guys step around
Holy shit.
this
Anything.
corner, there's some... No, that's fine. They're
Holy
just
shit.
statues. You can go in. There are some
There's more.
fucking enormous statues. As big as the stone
Holy
warlords.
Hey, Hashat,
Yes! Do you understand? Look at these.
any chance you can control these? Are they constructs?
These are the Minothan gods.
What's going on? Oh,
Wait.
hello.
Wait, we can't see the name of this one.
Yeah, I know.
That's
She was...
in the wall.
That's
It is
error.
indeed through the wall. But I can indeed read you out their description. So there are these 4 enormous statues of dragon people. They are in order. Sarusina, the goddess of earth, guide of lost souls, reads her placard. She holds a well-worn mining pick in both hands. And Tritonus, god of the sea, king of limitless bounty, carries a fishing rod upon his shoulder. Vulcanus, the god of flames, seer of time and stars, depicted with an illusory flame flickering in hand. And then, to the south, Baleria, goddess of the skies, protector of all, wielding a great hoplon shield and spear.
Wow, these are huge.
Very big.
And the quality, look at the stonework on this.
They are quite
Holy-
lifelike. Whoa!
No, I mean,
Dragon people!
yeah, no. I mean, no, touch it. Like, literally touch it. This is immaculate.
They're fucking cool.
Like, if we said lifelike, this is as lifelike as you can get unless it's a living stone.
Hashat, it feels faintly warm to the touch.
Strange. I feel kind of warm.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm kind of not surprised.
Can
You're
you
very
touch it up,
earthy.
yes?
I'll touch Vulcanus.
Yeah, he
she's
feels
getting kitty
even
cats.
warmer, for sure.
Yeah, they're warm to the touch.
Morgan will scratch her chin and say, I feel deep power here. It's not divine per se, but... strange.
Are you?
These-
You stand in the middle.
These are the primordials. Oh, that's small shot too. Let me loop her up.
There you go.
Ah.
Perfect. Flex.
Gigamoo.
Gigamove.
Flex in the middle.
Also, that's a
Now
right
you actually
caster token,
fit.
I just noticed.
I guess I will flex in the middle.
Alright, Hashat. When you put your full Minothan weight there in the middle, the platform depresses slightly.
Oh, cheer up.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Nothing happens.
Oh no.
There's something about this. There's something about this platform. It wiggles. What do you think,
Say,
Valeria?
Valeria will. You feel a nodding sensation around you. These are the primordials, our gods. The pantheon outside is just for the elves and humans in the city. There's Vulcanus back when he was still such a handsome man. And the others too. Maiden of Skies, Mother Earth, the Fisher King.
The Fisher King.
I don't know why, but I feel an irrational hate towards that figure.
Fisher King! Shakes fist.
Wait, wasn't there like a story, Cass? Wasn't there like a barge story of a storm?
Oh yeah, there's
I know you.
the Divine Downpour. It's a big storm that happens every year or so up in the Heartland. Supposedly, the story goes, the cult of the Fisher King tried to make it worse somehow, but the champions of the Divine stopped them. Here, Valeria, tut in your head. No, the cults of the primordials are just and kind. We exist to protect the natural order of things. We guard the elements, the very nature itself.
Valeria. Oh, was that in your?
That was the latter
Only
part
head,
was allowed.
Say, Hashat, what happens if Morgan stands in the middle? See if some divine shit happens.
Yeah, I'll make room for her, for Morgan.
She will step in the middle and jump on the pedestal a bit, but it refuses to budge. I think I'm a bit
what happens if me and
feathery for that.
Hashat put our feet down?
Oh no. There's a whole lot of nothing. Morgan glances around.
No.
Hmm.
I feel
That's
like we're
kind of a
missing
shame.
something here.
Is there
Indeed.
supposed? Hmm.
Can you feel any statues out there, Morgan, that might be more not sentinel-y? Something different.
Not really.
Wait. This one, this one is cold, right? The one here, or is it warm?
Yeah, the Bellaria one is a little bit cool to the touch.
And this one is very warm,
Yes,
and this one is.
cool.
I mean, I
This
assume
one is
that's
just,
themed on their elements.
Yeah, no. Hashat,
Hmm.
you're like earthy and stuff.
Yeah.
I kind of. What do you use to draw your when you do your earthy stuff?
What do you mean?
Well, I know what's his name again. Volcanus, the stuff and all that fire and the fireballs, and I've heard you guys talked about magic, and that they're like in what's that thing you called it? Schools. Yes, schools. Fire. I know you keep talking about charming and what's the enchantment, like the shield. Just points at the statue and fuck. And
Oh my god.
what magic is that? The schools. Yes, what schools? Fuck.
As in their spell varieties? Like
Well,
enchantment.
yes, I know. Yes, necromancers use necromancy. I know that.
Well, if anything, they'd be divine domains, not spellcasted schools.
Morgan will put up a hand.
No, but
no,
you said
you're wrong. The primordials didn't grant clerics per se. At least not in the way you and I understand. Their magic was more similar to sorcerers. Divine souls.
Okay. Valeria, do you know what their arcane domains are?
It's on the tip of my tongue. Perhaps I could help one of you scratch my brain. Let's have a powwow.
Of course.
Which
Sure.
means one of you
Szooth,
can
are you
roll
okay?
religion with D4 and advantage.
Okay.
Szooth,
You would think so, right?
17.
But the dice has already been cast. Also, I don't have a religion.
I'm just asking. Szooth, if you're okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, completely fine.
Alright, with a 17, Valeria is indeed able to recall some information. Goddess of Earth represented necromancy and transmutation. Tritonus, conjuration and enchantment. Vulcanus, divination and illusion. And Bellaria, abjuration and evocation. The warrior primordial.
Alright. Look at Ursula with the break brain. Okay.
No, it actually. I felt stupid. It's hard to think. Like you guys.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
think
well-
stupid, that's actually brilliant.
Indeed. Okay. Shall we give it a go with our
Maybe you
different
guys
respective juices? What can you guys
Guys
throw
dropped
around?
off.
I know Cassidy has enchantment.
Let's see. So yeah, Morgan has, let me just write all this down, so you don't have to check our sheets over and over again.
I mean, she has cure, then she's got necro.
Well, yes, but I'm looking at all of her spells.
Sure.
Cass has...
Are you saying we should use magic of their
Respective schools, yeah.
Well, that's what I think. At least I can be wrong, but it's.
It's a good idea. A really
wait.
good idea.
You know what? What, all at once or just when we're in the middle?
Well, somebody has to do to. Well,
I'll start. Excuse me, Morgan.
well, I have a question.
Let's make
Do
sure
we cast
have...
them on her?
Valeria, no,
Yeah,
no.
wait a
No,
moment. Let's
no.
go through this.
I just figured. Wait, I thought. Wait, maybe. Valeria, are these the ones that give like the power to Queen or to the Minotaurs, right?
Pardon?
Well, these are supposed to be gods, right?
Yes, these are the gods of the earth.
What? Did they make Hashat? Well, the king. Is it the king's sword or the queen's sword?
It was called the King's Blade.
Oh, did they make it or like give their like
No.
god blessing?
No, while we have our gods, the Empire was secular. The Queen ruled by bloodline and power.
Okay. Oh,
Does anything
then
happen when
I'm
Hashat walks up
tapped
and
out.
casts?
Hashat casts that on herself. Bloop.
No, on the statue.
Oh.
You ain't casting Sourward Earth on the statue, my friend.
Oh, we have to charge the statues. Okay.
That.
That's a self.
I kind of have a lot of just blasty magic here. I'm sorry. I don't want
That is gonna be the nature of evocation.
to. Oh, I have to blow up. I don't have to blow up. I just have to cast the spell, not like
At it. Yes.
cast
at
the spell.
Target it, some might say.
Don't
Do I
worry about
have
harming
any?
the statues. They've survived worse.
I will cast Spare the
Oh.
Dying on the statue, on the Earth statue.
Okay.
It's like,
Yeah, there is
that's
a
necromancy.
crackle of power.
Oh, hey, that did work.
So that's a necromancy. What else does she need? Transmutation? Alright, who's got a transmutation they can target with?
Just holds up her both
Dang.
arms and Victor does.
I'll cast Mend.
Oh, mend. Nice.
Yep, that'll do it. Alright. The statue's eyes both begin to glow.
Alright. I guess. What, conjuration and enchantment? Do you want to give Titanus a go?
Sure. He will mark off one spell slot and use a cantrip. Actually, conjuration and enchantment. You can use 2 cantrips. Boop boop.
Yep.
The Fisher King's eyes also begin to glow as the spells are absorbed.
Alright. That leaves us abjuration, invocation, and the divination and illusion.
Morgan will
Let's
spare
see.
an abjuration spell. Least I can do.
Okay then. I will. Let's see here. I can toss that one. I'll Eldritch Blast for evocation.
Alright. Balaria's eyes begin to glow.
All right, divination and illusion.
Illusion and
Let's-
illusion.
Yeah.
Who has illusions?
All right, divination. I can do.
What is guidance?
I can do
Divination.
divination.
You got divination? Okay, cool. I was gonna say like I got self divination.
Guidance is divination.
Oh,
Yeah.
Guidance
cool.
is divination.
Valeria will boop a guidance out.
Nice.
Indeed, onto her own god. May
That
you
makes
rest in
sense.
peace, Falconus.
All right, let's quickly check the illusion list. I don't remember.
Magic image or mirror. That weak one. Minor.
Minor thingy. Maybe.
Yes.
You know, unfortunately,
Well,
I
it's a
used to
cantrip.
have
It's not a
that,
target.
but then I learned how to shoot psychic bolts out of my brain.
Nah, fair.
What is psychic bolts?
Morgan gasps, "Ow!"
Hey, careful.
And this is when we find out no one in the party has an illusion spell.
I used to.
Right. Yeah, whatever.
Oh boy.
Like going through my spells. Divination. Div.
I got no illusions, unfortunately.
Evo. Conjure. Div.
I'm really surprised thaumaturgy is not an illusion.
Yeah. No, it's a transmutation. It's weird.
Really?
Okay.
Oh
Same with-
well, it does
Same with
change.
prestidigitation. I think.
Well, it does change things a bit. The cantrip minor illusion exists.
It does, but
Yeah.
do I?
This guy's. Okay, here we go. Want to fucking look at the list. Silent image, illusion script, distort value, disguise of, color spray, minor illusion.
Has Cass got any scrolls that will work?
That's a good question. Let's see, Fair Fire. No, that's not it. Not as such, no.
God
Only has
damn it.
scrolls of spells he himself has.
What's neg energy on this wand? Okay,
That is
that's,
Necro.
that's necro full on. Anyone got invisibility?
The
No.
podcast.
Oh, none of us are wizards.
Yeah, I can't just use a spell book like that.
Hmm.
I also got to take that scroll of Prot Undead off the list, and the 2 potions of heroism,
Yes, please update the potions you guys used.
and those potions of fire resist are gone. Saved. Okay.
I believe we may be shit out of luck.
That is unfortunate.
Damn it! How do none of us have illusions?
Whoa.
Beep boop.
Yep.
Yeah, it does not appear any of you guys have
Hello?
illusions.
Check on magic items.
That is a good point. Wait. What is needed for glamour?
I mean,
What is
we need a
glamour?
target for it.
No, I mean the shield itself.
The shield itself is not a spell.
Does Szooth, do you still have... Oh, wait.
No.
Okay, I've got it. Szooth.
Yeah.
That's the sword. The sword you keep forgetting you have.
What sword?
Theria!
Holy shit.
You don't possess Theria.
You
No.
don't have it?
Why do you think I've never used it? We've never gone to get it.
Yeah, Zoo's been
Oh,
attuned
that's
to it this
what it
whole
was.
time, but it's literally like
Oh, you're just-
on the other side of the continent.
Yeah,
You're attuned to it, but we don't have it.
it's been off the other direction of the world, and we've never gone to go get it. And it's just been like, well, we have to go so out the way. There's no point ever bringing it up.
All right, fine.
Oh, this hurts so much that we're like right here on the fucking edge of.
Hey, Morgan, I have a question.
Yes.
Maybe you can answer. Can you, like, we go south to the Pantheon thingy there, and can you, like, borrow a spell or a scroll
What?
from the other ones?
What?
Well, you can, if you can talk to everyone, well,
I can't
It-
talk to
the other
anyone. That's the
gods.
point of this whole game we're playing, is to try and reattune the magic of this place. At the moment, it seems like we're out of luck.
Wait, hypnotic pattern. Didn't Cass have hypnotic pattern?
No.
yeah,
Damn it!
Wrong Cass.
Wait, we have multiple casters in this game?
Not this
Not in
game,
this
but
one.
across
problem.
across the multiverse.
Oh my
The
god.
cast
Okay.
verse.
Across the castverse.
Yeah, across the Cassiverse.
God damn it! I'm sure there's got to be an illusion effect amongst us somewhere. Minor illusion, cantrip is bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. He doesn't have that though. Mirror image. Did my Raven power give me any? That might be worth checking.
maybe.
What size is the Rune Keeper? Does that have a thing on it? I don't think it does. I don't know.
No,
I
it's
can read
that's just
them.
an invocation.
That's an info, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Turning the faithless, nature's wrath.
No, class features do not have schools of magic on them.
Damn it.
Magic
Damn it,
items
damn it,
and
damn it.
spells, and I guess technically monk powers are evos,
I mean,
Yeah.
and
remember that.
transmutations. I'd allow that, I guess. Yeah, yeah.
if you're gonna beat me over the head with that key power as magic, I might as well get to benefit from it in this.
If you had Sirhan, I know he actually
What
knows
about-
illusion spells, but
What about a universal ability?
I
In
don't
what
think that
context?
exists in 5e.
It
I will-
says so right here on my Rune of the Primordial Earth. It's universal.
Oh,
That
right.
means for class
Oh
direction.
my.
Or no.
If it's by Savin's technical standpoint, it's the same essence that makes up all the schools.
What item is that on?
The Rune of Primordial Earth.
Yeah, that is all magic all the time. Yeah, it's true.
I
It is.
guess I'll try and inscribe a rune on the last one.
Wow. Okay.
I
What's
will
that?
inscribe stone secrets on the stone of that.
It
I was
does
just
not
gonna hit
work.
Okay,
Well,
so
worth a try.
can I hit it with my monk powers?
Do you have any that create illusory effects?
Right now, technically yes, with my my astral form, if you want to count that.
I feel like
Can you
that's an
send it into a
evocation
thing?
or a conjuration, more like
You feel
No.
that's like more of what?
an evocation
Conjuration.
or a conjuration, because you're like creating like this like it actually hits things, right?
It does actually hit things.
Then
Let's
yeah,
see
I
what
think
else
that's a
is there.
conjuration.
Let's see, because there's a few other features. So
Yeah.
there's
Yeah, I know like Shadow Monk has a bunch of illusion shit.
there's still the wisdom of the spirit, which gives me advantage on inside checks. I'm not sure if that would count as illusion.
No.
And then astral sight, which is to see farther.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm looking here.
Yeah, I think you guys are just boned.
Hurts. Oh, can I call out to a certain demon? Succubi shall have the share of some illusions.
How do you want to call her?
Well, she gave me her name. I'm going to step outside of the sanctuary and gently call for her.
All right.
And I tell her I will reward her if she comes.
You shout her name down the great halls of Minotha, but are given no response. Morgan will just like loom behind you and say, "If you want to summon a demon, that's not quite how you do it.
Fine, okay. I'll do it for real.
Please don't. I'm sure we can go outside and find an Illusorin scroll or something."
Okay, we'll
It's
have
a
a
big
we'll have a
palace.
gather around and see if we can't find the scroll with illusions on it. I sure hope so.
Perhaps there's another mage ghost here that we can trick into casting spells
The
on it.
mage ghost.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, does she have any illusory spells?
I'll
That's a
have
good
to go back to
question.
the library.
In the interest of not like wasting our time going back and forth, if we go and ask her, does she have?
Let's see. So, why don't you roll me a d6 and let's see if Prisha's still around.
We told that demon not to eat her.
You did.
We asked
I mean, like, if she's just sitting where you last saw her, or if she's wandered off somewhere else. Not if she's, like,
I
dead.
rolled it, but I don't know if it's come through yet.
No,
Nope.
it's laggy as shit.
A one.
One. Yeah, that is the magic number. Yeah, boop. Indeed. After a bit of wandering around, you can find Prisha attempting and failing to, like, prick some gemstones off of the queen's, like, big ol' headdress. Damn it! Come here! No!
What are you doing?
pressure.
I am checking to see if the queen is truly dead. Long live the queen.
It's fine, whatever. Say, you wouldn't happen to know any spells of the Illusion School of Magic, would you?
Perhaps. Why?
To power up a temple and grant power to this castle itself.
So
I
that the
feel
curse
like
can be
as a
broken?
go-
It would be
Ghost, that
doing a
is-
favor for the goddess of death.
I feel like that's dramatically counter to my goals of continued existence, but
Well, aren't you stuck here? So if we do that, then I can save you into a magical item. I can essence you out of here so that you don't just get dissipated to the great beyond or get stuck here forever trying to pry gems out of a skull.
roll persuade.
Sure, I'm going to spend inspiration.
My crown here has the spirit of a priest that we saved from Ignavera.
Yeah, you mentioned. It's just, consider me a little worried about my chances if a temple suddenly becomes holy again.
I'll be right here
But-
to pick you up, I promise.
Alright. Browbeat me into it. And yeah, she will accompany you back. By now, the lights have gone out, so to speak. So I'll probably need to
Luckily, we did
recast some
that all with
spells. But
cantrips.
yeah, exactly. So get set up and boop. She will indeed
Hooray!
reach out a hand.
Yay! And then
All this for
Minor
minor illusion.
Hey, it's
And yeah,
that's
the-
the clutchest minor illusion ever casted.
The second
not wrong.
eye of Vulcanus will shine, and then there is a rumbling through the temple. The stones jitter under and overfoot, and then a snap of power that you can all feel deep in your bones. And the lights come on in this temple. You can't see their source, but the whole place simply illuminates with a soft but welcoming glow. And you can see all of the primordial statues now have welcoming smiles upon their faces, looming down upon you.
cool. I need a brush. Ursula's hair is all fur and hair is just poofed.
You poofed out.
Yeah.
Alright, does our ghostly friend begin discorporating?
No, but she does take some radiant damage.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Ow!
Oh, shit.
Fuck!
On her, I will quickly cast Protection from Evil and Good.
Some.
Bam! There you go.
That was unpleasant.
Sorry about that.
No, that's cool. Like I said, I've been murdered, I've been stabbed several times. It's not the worst. Ow, though.
Still, imagine it sucks. Yes, I cannot keep that spell up indefinitely, so you might want to step out of the temple itself.
Can you souljack me or whatever?
Morrigan, does she appear to be bound here?
Mori will sigh and say, "Yes, we haven't overcome whatever curse is on this place."
Okay, I'm afraid not yet, but we're working on it.
Oh, fine.
yeah, when we walk
If you
around the
guys need
temple.
me, I'm gonna be in the archives. It's less crowded there.
Of course. We'll be with you soon.
Hey, they're gonna leave.
Yep, when she's out of range, I'll let Proc Good Evil end.
Morgan
put
will
those bonnies away.
scratch her head and say, "Never thought I'd be party to casting protection from good on an undead, but there you go."
I will
Okay.
shrug. If it makes you feel any better, that was one of my Paladin spells, not the Warlock one.
I don't actually feel bad. There's
Oh,
no
fair enough.
reason to harm or cause suffering to a spirit unnecessarily.
Alright.
Now, let's see if anyone's listening here. And as she goes by, she'll look up at the primordials. I can tell someone's not listening, look. And You all look up at the statue of Vulcanus, and there's just like black blood seeping from the statue's eyes down onto the ground.
Ooh.
A smile persists, but it is a dark grimace indeed.
I'm sorry, Vulcanus.
No, I think you released him from a substantial torment.
He had been tortured for a while by that sorcerer.
Hmm. I do hope the other primordials are in better shape.
What do the other statues look like? Did the other statues change visually?
No, they now all are smiling at you, but they are not giving evidence of their spiritual destruction.
Well, there's the platform. Back up a bit, in case.
I don't know that we need the platform. I believe Morgan to talk to the traditional pantheon.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Szooth,
well,
would you come here a moment? The other way, dear.
Other way.
If you'd like to say
I
a
was
few
muted.
words to your celestial lover, this might be a good time.
Oh, yeah, you did bang Kanara. I forgot about that.
oh,
Well, I thought as much. Oh, if she could hear me. I thank you very kindly for that thing you did with your tongue.
Morgan will snicker. That...
What?
No, that seems entirely up Ganara's alley. You go ahead.
That's not the only thing that went up Kanara's alley, I'm sure.
Indeed. I promise to use that technique for good and the orgasms of my fellow partners in bed. You have shown me the light.
I'm like a little bit impressed, a little bit creeped out.
I just want to
Mostly
thank her.
impressed.
I just thank her, as all I do want is, I suppose, what she wants in the end. Help spread love.
Have you noticed the way that her like lovely soft back squidge meets her belt? It kind of looks like she's got a second ass.
Yes, yes, I did.
Open, Szooth said his prayers. I'm amazed that the statue did not just come alive to RR and me right then and there.
No, but, however, you do feel a gentle warmth surround you, like a great big hug.
Aww.
I'm gonna put a little marker on you for a bit. Don't mind that. Yeah, Morgan, while you're doing so, will flutter over here to where the elven part of the Pantheon is hanging out. Look at this smug bastard, she says, gesturing at Talion. Like Vulcanus, the statue of Talion has black smears coming down from its eyes, but it's not quite as substantial as the much larger statue, even proportionally.
His was a long time ago.
Yes, but... By the way, Uncle, you should feel ashamed of yourselves for what you've done here. Now, she will reach up and, yes, she'll just plant herself on Hashat's shoulder since the stone here is all fucked up. Mother, Father, it's been a long time. 1,000 years, although I understand that time passed almost as quickly for you, perhaps more so, than it did for me. If you are paying attention, though, your daughter would very much like to speak to you. And Morgan will gasp, and you can feel a intense heat begin to well up in the room all around you.
Ooh.
I might want to take a few steps back.
Ooh,
I
it's
tend to
like
melt.
basking in the sun.
As if basking in the sunlight.
Oh,
nice.
Nahia strips down. Fuck yes.
And then all of you
Yes.
feel the warm embrace of a mother's hug.
Hmm. That's a
The sun,
Oh.
It both burns me, but it's so comforting.
Oh, there's a slight tear along Ursula's cheek.
To bask in your presences again. She will reach up and she will plant a hand on either for parental statue's cheeks and close her eyes. A moment passes, long and silent, before she opens them again. I was right. Talion is responsible for this. Apparently the Queen scorned him long ago. Did not accept his divine advances.
That's a fucking phrase. Divine advances.
She didn't want to get, what was it? She didn't want to get thawed. The fucking goat story. Always with the goat story. This time it was a cow.
Father says that only Talion can break the curse, but the god is dead. And
And
Mother
the-
gives options that are less appealing than even that.
The curse over my people was shattered, was broken. Except for here.
Here, the heart of the matter. This is where it's strongest. There is something of Talion yet on this world binding his power here.
So we can't break the curse without finding this other piece of him?
A piece of him, or... She will tense slightly. Someone
Oh.
or something that speaks for him.
Like one last paladin?
Like his champion. He might be able to help, yes.
Would you like me to handle that?
I'd like to find another way that doesn't involve bringing death to death. There must still be some cult of Talion around, or perhaps one of his aspects is still wandering the place. After
Morgan.
his spiritual
Morgan.
death, the three aspects did survive, maddened as they were.
Morgan,
What?
he might be able to help save these spirits. Isn't that a good thing?
August Autumnstar is incapable of saving anyone. He scowls.
And what if he is?
It would be at least one tiny step in the right direction. And these are steps that we have to give him the opportunity to take.
Shut up,
I'm sure
Khalil.
as well, as a paladin, that he would be just as bothered as leaving the vestiges of broken power around there anyway. Better to break that chain completely.
Or we accidentally give him more power. What if he absorbs the curse, or takes control of all these spirits?
You mean
Would
these
that-
totally helpless, maddened spirits anyway? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but honestly, one, like, small building, well, small, in the grand scheme of things, building's worth of ghosts is not going to change the scale in any meaningful fashion to him. It would be like giving someone with the Resident Bomb an extra torch.
You can just feel the petulant, I don't wanna, energy bellowing off of Morgan.
I will put a hand on Mithras' statue's hand and then place it on Morgan's shoulder, my other on Morgan's shoulder. Listen to your mother.
Ooh.
How dare you, frankly.
I know
Well-
that she's the one who suggested it because you were equal John knows at it immediately.
And Nahia,
Okay,
you
but-
you feel that hug sensation intensify.
Ooh.
Well, we can at least look at the at alternatives, our choices before asking.
Yes, perhaps we can find an aspect or an artifact or something, but if there's no other way.
We'll give this whole place the full sweep, okay? It's not like we'll immediately dive to it, but it feels like the thing that should be done.
You were
Very
the one
well.
insisting on breaking this up instead of digging.
We should break the curse, but there may be more than one way to do it. One that doesn't involve him is all I'm saying.
What
Yeah.
about Hashat's dick again?
I don't think he's actually
Look,
interested in
okay,
adjusting.
look, that was an accident, okay?
I know, I'm just breaking up the moment with levity.
No, yeah, but I'm saying that as well, that I don't think that Gaius is interested in adjusting.
You'd
He
be
has a
surprised
wife.
what he would... Never mind. I'm not going to get into it.
Maybe in a fit of whimsy?
I mean, his wife has a pretty big dick when she wants one. She's a shapeshifter.
Can we please stop talking about August in a sexual fashion? It makes me deeply uncomfortable.
Okay, fair enough. That is pushing it a bit, I suppose.
Thank you.
Anyway, shall we go to clearing out the rest of this place?
I wanted to make a joke about she's a deity. What, is she not used to incest?
I mean, again, if you recall back in time, Morgan's experienced the Rod of Winter personally.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
and not by choice.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, I have a slight request for Nahia and Morgan while you got the direct line to Mithra. Can you ask her if she actually heard me back then?
Come here, ask her yourself. I'll swap hands, so I've not got one on Morrigan. I'll place one back on the statue and hold a hand out to Astral.
Shoom.
So
just-
you're not going to like the answer if you get one.
An answer is better than no answer. That's what I got, so...
Alright. So yeah, Ursula, you feel as if a pair of hands caress your cheeks and a set of full lips press into your brow. You get the sensation of deep sorrow coming from the statue, sympathy, and of powerlessness.
Yeah, I just, when Ursula feels that, she says, yeah, that's pretty much what I felt. At least, hopefully you tried.
Oh god, did Nahia feel that as well?
Yeah, you were the bridge there, and Morgan will say, as the audible mouthpiece of the divine here, your son grew up to be strong, hale, and brilliant.
Yeah,
That is the domain of life satiated. Fortunately, the divines cannot act without emissaries like Nahia, or to an extent Szooth there.
yeah,
Yeah, his
Ursula's just
cloaca got an emissary.
Ursula's just, like wiping away tears with her forearm there, like, yeah. Yeah, at least it was an attempt. She tried, she saw and she tried. Doesn't mean that I was right. It was just a young girl that lost, well, she lost her life back then.
No, hold on, you stop. Morgan's gonna come down here and she's gonna give you a goddamn hug.
And if you look really closely, you can see the barest hints of blonde roots in the base of her dark-dyed black hair.
Shut up. She hides it really well. Yeah.
Hmm.
She's forever within forever within that rebellious phase.
So yeah, I think that's a good place to end it for the night on the Ursula Morgan hug. You guys have indeed learned some more about the curse, and you have brought the divine sanctuary. It is now effectively reconsecrated.
Fucking choice.
Nice.
So yeah, let's
Now
give out
Merce
some
can finally
experience.
get some good sleep.
Indeed. Let me give you your XPs, and then you may slips.
I was hoping to ask Morgan if she could ask them what happened to Herona.
If they knew, they would have fucking sent some paladins to deal with it.
Oh, okay.
You might ask, hey, who's this weirdo? What's his deal? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I never heard of that guy.
Harness? Nope.
Yeah, he looks like a dick.
Nope. He looks like a real dick, though. You can tell he's got a villain's beard. He's got like the villain who replaced his brother, the king, and put
So,
on his crown and sat down in the thing.
so Talion pulled a Zeus on my people.
No, he pulled out Apollo. Do not pin that shit on Szooth.
I guess that's true. Zeus just fucked everything.
Yeah. Szooth
It was other
fucked
gods.
everything.
It was other gods that
Yeah,
cursed people.
yeah.
Now-
Apollo especially.
Yeah, Zeus fucked people, Hera cursed them afterwards.
Right.
Hedrah was more of the, if she thought it
What
would
was-
serve her, she would curse. Apollo straight up cursed people because they didn't, take his dick.
Who was the one that cursed the seamstress for doing a better job than her?
I think that was
Aphrodite?
Aphrodite? Yeah. Anyway, let's
Right.
get XP, so
Sorry,
Mars
yes.
can go slips.
Mhm.
Did you explore a new and interesting location for the first time? Yeah, you have continued exploring the ruins of Minotha.
Hmm.
So, good job there. You've found the Pantheon here.
Athena.
Man, I'm really sad this didn't all happen on session 69. Womp womp.
You know what? That would have been. What session? What session is it?
63.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
did you
That's fine. We just know that 4 sessions from now we've got a 69.
did you discover new and interesting truth about the world?
Yeah,
That it was
being primordials.
Well, the primordial gods, and that Talion is the one who cursed the Minotaurs.
Yeah, this is your first
Yeah.
time.
All because they wouldn't dick
seeing-
down.
This is your first time seeing the lady primordials, and also finding out that this is all Talion's fault. Laughing an elf in distance. Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy? Depending on how long it takes you guys to fix this curse bullshit, the queen actually, because she is still she's still knocking about.
Would Prisha count now that she's actually officially helped us and decided, yeah, okay, gem me up when you're done here?
Yeah, I guess.
Like, tests were required to make her be a heckin' friend, and I knew that I threw at least a holy water's worth of cash away just then.
Yeah, alright, yeah. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes, obviously.
Yep.
Did you discover a new page in a companion story?
Shit ton of Morgan story.
Yeah. Morgan got a chunk of character development this time. So that sounds like 5 experience, everybody.
Nice.
228.
Out of
Yeah.
220, darn it.
Yeah, like,
Floating
welcome to the
EXP.
fucking-
Suffering!
You guys can level up now, that's great.
It's true.
We should just totally hole up and
You're
take
gonna
a
say at
week.
the end of every session.
We should just hole up here for a week. It'll be fine.
Hole up in
I mean-
here for a week.
Assuming you guys can get past the promenade downstairs, there's nothing stopping you from just going back up to the Minotaur village and chilling for a while. Like, you don't have to
Yeah,
just do the
except
dungeon in one
we
shot.
do come back then to facing like basically another boss fight. If
Yeah.
we're actually good about this, we can skip doing
Yeah.
our boss fight and make this a skill test. Which
Potentially.
I'm down with.
I just don't want you guys to think that, like, Morgan being Morgan was me saying, like, you must do this whole dungeon in one shot or I will punish you. No, that's literally just Morgan wanting to do her thing.
Hmm.
So yes, now that she knows that she cannot, If you guys do need to take long rest or downtime, you can leave. There's nothing that you know about stopping you. Or you can just try and finish the dungeon. Up to you guys.
I mean, shit, if she's gonna be a long-lasting rival, we might as well just go the fuck out and level up.
Huh?
So,
No,
like,
'cause
have
if
more
we-
powerful-
Can we not? Because I don't actually have leveling XP.
Oh, well, that's
Oh, okay.
pretty good
You
reason
don't?
not to then.
What?
Yeah, let's go loot.
Yeah, Merz missed a couple sessions, if you
Oh.
recall.
Oh, how much are you behind?
9 behind, so I am
Still?
1 off leveling.
Ah. That's a kick in the dick.
Sadness.
That's
Oh,
fine.
well.
I mean,
That's
like,
what
we
I
might as well command this with fat monetary stacks, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, then yeah, the rest of the dungeon is prepped, so you guys are free to continue exploring around next session.
Dope.
And we will see you guys then. If you're watching on stream or YouTube, that's it for me this week. Hope you had fun, and we'll see you next time.